Mama Turtle Bear just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. How y'all doing? Mama, congratulations on getting first. Thank you for reminding people about the raffles, because today we're giving away the September game. Today's the last day to get in your raffle entry, because before the end of today's stream, we will be giving away a copy of, let me do exclamation point giveaway so I can remember, Going Under, a roguelike indie game where you are trying to get promotions at a company by fighting your employee friends, your coworkers. I think that's the plot of it. It's from the creators of Another Crab's Treasure. Evil, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you for joining us. You go to war this week. Godspeed, soldier. Godspeed. That doesn't feel like that's a fantastic thing to be doing, going to war. Generally a bad thing. We don't want to go to war, but you know, I know you're in a situation. Just makes you think of Evanescence. Going Under. There's no way you. I think you did. I think you spelled it exactly right, Mama. I think it's spot on. It would be a very different. You know what? I would be so down if an indie developer was like, "We've got our upcoming game. We're really excited for it. All of the music in this upcoming game, Evanescence. Every single song was composed by and performed by Evanescence." And I'd be like, I don't even care what that game's about. That's sick as hell. I'm going to play that. Wednesday, me and the college are going to have words. Words might happen. Words. That's true, Evil. You mentioned this last week. That some shit's going down. And you are having to go to war. But you didn't give specifics, and you may if you wish to, and if you don't want to, you don't have to. But I won't pretend like my curiosity isn't piqued, just like TrulyRawesome. It's a tricky band name to spell. It's true, because it's like essence. If you break it down into its two pieces, Evan, sure, okay, but essence isn't spelled the way you think it would. Get damn told. Speaking of getting damn told, that's not a segue. I don't know why I phrased that like that was going to be a segue, because I kind of hoped I'd figure out the segue in between when I said it and when it happened. There's no segue. I was just going to say, Mama, I finished Catabasis. I have finished Catabasis. I finished it this weekend, and I have had such a busy weekend that I did not have a chance to message you about it. You've seen, I feel like everything from after what happens to Peter with the crypt keys, everything after that was so weird and so like disjointed narratively. It felt like things were just happening to Alice, right? Like all that shit with this and the fucking Citadel and shit, and then like the fucking cat, all of that, and then the showdown with the crypt keys was weird, and then she just ended up where she needed to be. And then I got some satisfaction out of the final confrontation between her and her supervisor, but I was also just like, this isn't enough, this isn't enough. And then it was over. So I don't know, the ending was weird. The ending was just so weird. It felt like everything was just it felt so disconnected, and like things were just sort of happening to her. And then the big moment of catharsis wasn't big enough for me. Yeah, I don't know. Weirdly, the weakest part of the book, even though it had like a lot of like really cool stuff happening, but it was too much about the world, you know? Someone made false allegations against Sean just to hurt him. I have proof he is innocent, and there's a pattern, so I have my battle armor ready. Ugh, that sounds awful, Evil. Go have words. Go wield them strong words. Especially if you have proof he's innocent. Like, what the hell? Sounds like some serious stuff for sure. It's been such a long morning. Mexican food would heal me. Zine, get yourself some Mexican food. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. What were your thoughts, Mama? Because I know I know you didn't like the ending. And I don't think the ending was like bad, but I was just like, I don't know. There was so much that happened in the ending that felt like it was from another story. It was like so much of the last third of the novel, I was like, this is a different book. Yeah, I got some satisfaction from her conversation with him, but then the whole ending after that just seemed so disjointed for the rest of the story. Like, how is that where it goes? And she's, yeah, that was, yeah, it was like, this is a different story. That was my biggest issue, is I was just like, is this even the same novel? Like, I truly feel like it lost the plot for a while there. And then it got back to the plot and it spent so little time back on the plot before it was just like, see ya, and like moved on. And I was like, I don't know. It was just this whole feeling where I was just like, this novel changed in the back third. It became a different story about different stuff. And though that stuff wasn't bad, but it was not what the first 2/3 of the book was about. You know? I don't know how else to describe it. But I hope that makes sense. I think you know what I mean. I think from the sounds of it, you had a similar situation. Okay, sorry, I'm copying stuff because we are going to do the assignment before we jump into SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom today. And I didn't copy everybody's submissions into a document before because I've been so busy. Okay. Tempted to bring my axes, but I think that might be frowned upon. Yeah, your words and your proof will be your axes, Evil. My roommate's cat is being rehomed this weekend. My work is done. How has it been since though, Zine? Like, has it been a situation where the cat has been being taken care of? Like, how has the cat been being handled in the rehomed period? That's how I couldn't say anything, because that was my issue. It wasn't connected, and even though it's not a spoiler, I didn't want to give like that preconceived notion idea. Yeah, totally. I was just like, this is not the same novel. Like, and it's fine that it did the stuff that it did, because I didn't hate it, but I was just like, I was just straight up like, what does this have to do with what we've been doing? You know what I mean? Like the whole shit with her going to Dis and then into the Citadel and all the stuff with Gratis, I was just like, we've literally forgotten why we're here. We have forgotten what this whole novel is about. We are doing something completely different. So I gave it like a 3.25 on Fable. I was like, it's good, but I mean, like, it's fine. I was like, it's fine. It's fine. I shall grab Sean when my one pops up because it's technically his. Yeah, I saw that it's actually that you have submitted on Sean's behalf. Yeah, a real sharp decline as soon as the exact, and I know exactly when it happened, right? Like, and it's so clear that it's happened. It just like is one particular event occurs, and then everything after that is a different novel. Animal rights champion, except I still eat meat. I've been caring for her. My roommates pretty much relinquished the cat to me after I read her for filth, but it definitely got worse after I called her out about not feeling her. It definitely got worse. What got worse? Which part got worse? You took over the cat after you called your roommate out for just being a bad person, just being a bad, irresponsible human being. How did it get worse after you called her out? Like her behavior got worse after you called her out towards the cat? Oh. Anyway, I don't know what's going on. We write it down. It is just, it's still such a shocking tale, Zion. It's such a shocking tale. You'll DM it to me because it's kind of triggering. Okay, respect that. And on the day that we're doing the assignment of cutest animal videos too, it went from neglect into straight abuse. I simply can't talk about it. I simply can't. We need to talk about positive things. Yeah, no, for real. I was gonna be like, are you getting a new roommate? Are you getting a new roommate? I am genuinely... I can't talk about... I can't. You're getting... So you're rehoming the cat, Zion. Are you also rehoming your roommate? Because I think you should do that. I think you should rehome your roommate. Yeah, 100% agree with Mama. Positive thing, I might be going back to college. There you go. Thank you, Evil. That is. What would you be going back to college for? That's exciting. Positive thing I'm eating. That is always positive. Let's be clear. Eating, always positive. Everybody should eat food. I'm buying 75% of my gaming PC build today. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, shit. Zan, I didn't know that you were saving up for a gaming PC. That's exciting stuff. 75% of your gaming PC build today. Damn. That's a big chunk. What are you getting, Zine? I want to hear. I had to ask TrulyRawesome to turn on my PC the other day to email me something on Friday, and she turned on my PC and she asked me if my PC was supposed to make that sound when it powered up, because my graphics card, my 5070 graphics card, does sound kind of like a lawnmower with marbles in it, because that big powerful graphics card just make that big powerful noise. And I thought that was so funny because I was like, it is alarming. When I first turned on my PC after putting in my GPU, was like, that is an alarming noise. Unfortunately, no, we had a long discussion after this, though. She's on thin ice. I'm astonished that you're allowing her any ice, Sign, if I'm going to be completely honest. What do you mean? What do we mean? What do I mean? What do I mean? I didn't know. Zine, I wasn't paying attention, clearly. Listen, I wasn't paying attention, and that's a me problem. If you could have afforded, she would have been gone, but you can't afford it, so thank capitalism. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Well, that sucks. That genuinely sucks. I'm also gonna say really quick, my PC keeps like weirdly lagging and shit. And if the stream suddenly ends, guys, I'll be right back. I feel like my PC is about to crash at any second. So if it does, like I said, I'll be right back. If it does. Okay, why is this not working? Uh-oh. God, everything's being weird. I genuinely am worried my PC's about to crash any second. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. If I was you, she'd be on her ass so hard and so fast. Yeah, it's autism in that area, and suffering with mental health and having just expands my knowledge. Why is the image freezing for you guys? I just dropped down to 0 frames per second. I'm so scared. What's going on? Literally nothing is running that would be causing this issue. We're just gonna keep going because what else can we do? But here, I'm gonna do that. Maybe that'll help. Anyway, it's fine, don't worry about it. If I could have virtually be gone, rehome her to jail. It is stuttery? Okay, yeah. It was the same difference. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why there's all this stuttery happening.
I need that money.
Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Biscuits. I accidentally closed this instead of going to it. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. It's great to see you. Thank you for resubscribing at tier 1 for 57 months, Holly. That is a day one. That is a first. That is a top 10. That is a founder right there, folks. I've been streaming for 57 months. It has been 57 months since June of 2020. Absolutely crazy. How you doing, Holly? I hope you're well. I'm working on a tutoring job that pays $30 an hour, and I can pick my schedule. So if I land that, she's out. I hope you get that. Did I stutter? I was in a stutter, and we'll be right back. You're a little tired, but you're okay. I had Twitch open, and I think for some reason having Twitch open was causing an issue there because it seems to be chilling now that I closed Twitch. So I don't know what that was, but it was spooking me and scaring me, and I'm glad that it's ended. I hope you like tutoring. I hated it. Tay, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. $30 an hour tutoring job would be pretty sick. That would help for sure. She's on, I mean, you're just on the cusp, obviously, like if that tutoring job would help you. You're just on the cusp of being able to afford to not have her, as the case would be here. Absolutely buck wild. And on the day when we're looking at cute animal videos too. Oh, even more positive. I did a questionnaire last week, and I am on track to being re-diagnosed with ADHD and finally getting medication. Goodbye, executive dysfunction. Hey, hell yeah, Zyme. Hell fucking yeah. That's very exciting. I hope that helps you. I'm doing good. Jubal is acting all cute now that he forced me out of bed. Typical. Typical. Right before stream, TrulyRawesome and I were talking about that last night. Pudge was basically auditioning for the opera because he was like doing these like full warble cat meows. ADHD is different. It's autism plus ADHD. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was a typo. I did not know that. Okay. You're on track to being re-diagnosed with autism and ADHD. Is that pronounced ADHD? Would that, or how would you pronounce that? ADHD? I don't mean to ask, but I have a Sean here. Now, when you do a sound, can you go first if it's okay? Oh yeah, no, totally. We can absolutely start with Sean's submission. But we're gonna jump into that pretty soon here, actually. Gotta get on ADHD and autism TikTok. I have no clue, honestly. I just say ADHD. You say ADHD? Okay, I'll say ADHD. Thank you. I had not heard of that before. I need to get on it, do I, Tay? I don't know, honestly. In some ways, that might be better than my current TikTok. My current TikTok algorithm is all either incredibly divisive political shit that's like 3 days old, or dropout fan camps. That's my whole TikTok. And occasionally somebody pitching an indie game I've never heard of. So there is stuff. But folks, we want to get to some SpongeBob SquarePants. We want to get to some cute animal videos. So we are going to go ahead here and we are going to jump into the assignment. Okay, I thought as much. I suspected as much. For some reason, my Stream Deck is not working. Hold on, let me just try something real quick here. Okay, so it is working. Okay, hold on. I think something's wrong with StreamerBot. So ADHD tracker is actually really helpful for hacks and stuff. Interesting. I don't know how to tell my PC that StreamerBot is not in fact running. You have a copy of StreamerBot already running from this folder. But I don't, though. We don't need the intro. Feel free to skip it today, but Mama, I won't be able to do any of the alerts. Maybe you just have ADHD, so you relate so much. Hey, listen. If it's benefiting you, rock on. It is fully saying that it's closed on. Okay, hold on. God, that's a lot of OBS browser pages open. StreamerBot. There we go. And task. Relaunch StreamerBot. Not my problem. Mama, you won't get your hype though. You won't get your hype though. Okay, that is saying everything is connected. So let's try closing this, and then relaunching my Stream Deck entirely. But just in general, Mama, just in general, you know? All right. Need to see you after class. Is there anything we could do for a better grade? There, everything is working exactly as intended. Folks, welcome to the assignment number 58. For this particular assignment, you were asked to submit the cutest animal video. I didn't want to do anything difficult. I just wanted an assignment where we get to look at cute animal videos, and that is what I asked for, and you will be graded on how cute it is, and that's it. That's the whole assignment. So we're gonna watch some videos of cute animals, and then we're gonna dive into SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. But that's what we're going to be doing here today. I have a lot of instances of apps saying they're closed, but they're not actually. So Task Manager is a common occurrence for me as well. I've never had it do that before. That was a little odd, but it's fine. It's happening. All right, let's get into this, folks. So We're going to look at submissions here for cute animals. The very first submission we're going to look at, though, is we are going to look at Evil the Chaos Mama's submission, which is actually Sean's submission. It is a YouTube short. The YouTube short is entitled The Silent Life of the Dumbo Octopus. Incredible. I assume there's audio to this, so I'm going to pause the music to play this. Right, hold on. Again, if the stream crashes, I'll be right back. Hold on. Shush, 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 shush. Everybody, could everybody hear that? Could everybody hear that? That audio is coming through. Good for everyone. What up, foo? TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. You're just in time to see some cute animal vids, TGC. Can everyone hear the audio from this? Spectacular. All right, let's watch Sean's video, Sean's cute animal submission. Oh! Ah, not cute. Three meters per hour. You can still submit TGC. It only moves 3 meters per second. Oh my God, this is so cute. Oh, I love the explanation that it's like, it covers itself with the idea being that if it can't see the threat, it can't hurt it. Grimpoteuthis is a genus of pelagic serrate finned octopods known as the Dumbo octopus. Originates from the title character of Disney's 1941 film Dumbo, having 2 prominent ear-like fins. Oh my goodness, that's cute. This is a moment. Look at it, it's such a cute. You can still submit TGC. I would still accept the submission at this point. I wouldn't say that that's out. This is very cute. Sean was correct. Very cute. I also didn't know about this octopus. And it's totally true, right? Like, did any of you, oh, this was like a year ago maybe now. There was that like website you could go to where you would scroll down the page on your phone. And as you scrolled, it would take you deeper and deeper into the ocean and show you the like life there. That website showed all the freaky deaky stuff that's at the ocean depths that this animal lives at. It did not show this cool, cute little critter. It showed the freaky deaky shit. This animal's almost cuter because it's amongst a bunch of freaky deaky shit. Incredible. Thank you for that submission, Sean. That is an excellent submission. All right, we're going to go to our next submission, which comes to us from Too Many Bats. No information included, just a link to a video called Groundhog Caught Destroying Guy's Garden Brings His Whole Family Faux. Get out of here, ad for Deadpool. Oh, oh. This is his land too. Now that's amazing. Oh! The chunks! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cute. A chunk. Absolutely fucking adorable. Absolutely adorable. Little groundhogs. Oh my god, where are the babies? Oh, absolutely adorable. Oh my god. All right. Too many bats out here. Reading the brief. Getting it right. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. I love this idea. It's just like, I give up. This is their land too. This is their land. Don't look at that. Gosh, that's good. Okay, hold on one sec. I have to do the other submissions are actually videos that people took themselves, it seems it said. So hang on, I got to download this. And I want to do so without you being able to see my whole deal. On. Oh, nope, that's not where I want to go. It's fine. Okay. The assignment 58. And then this is like no one ever was. Okay. This is like no one ever was a submission for cutest animal video. Wait, why did you stop? No, such a dramatic place to cut out.
And the Oscar goes to...
For the most dramatic doggo. Hilarious. So dramatic. Incredible. Incredible. Have you guys seen the trailer for Barkcore that's coming out? It's like Stray, but for dog people, as Jasper calls it. Probably watched this one like 10 times. Did you miss yours? No, you did not miss yours, Zine. You did not miss yours. We're about to do yours right now, Zine. No, this was like no one ever was this submission. So cute. All right, once again, gonna have to hide this to get Zine's downloaded. All right. So Zine said, this is Remy eating my favorite. Wait, Remy eating is my favorite thing ever. Didn't expect him to like the pumpkin, but I was not going to miss this opportunity. All right, we're downloading. We're downloading. We are Zeinstein. We are downloading. We are unhiding the PC. Oops, that's the wrong one. Wait, this is just like no one ever was this again. There's Zines. Okay.
You're my honey bun, sugar plum, pumpy and
God dang it.
You're my honey bun, sugar plum, pumpy and pumpkin. You're my sweetie pie. You're my cupcake gumdrop, snickums, spickums. You're the apple of my eye. And I love you so, and I want you to know that I'll always be right here. And I love to sing 3 songs to you because you are so dear.
That's cute. That's very cute. Look at him. He's enjoying the pumpkin seeds.
You're my honey bun, sugar plum, pumpy and pumpkin. You're my sweetie pie. You're my
This music.
You're the apple of my eye. And I love you so, and I want you to know that I'll always be right here. And I love to sing 3 songs to you because
We're all hanging out in the pumpkin.
are so dear.
Cute. We're all hanging out in the pumpkin. Cute. Cute. All right. That's Zeinstein's. Venus, though, hell, though, I was videoing, but also avoiding being bit. You were, yeah, the nips. You were getting the nips. Were they nipping at you because they wanted into the pump? Was there pumpkin on your fingers? That's what they were nipping at? Okay. Next up, okay, we do have TGC submission in there. Amazing. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that I'm ready to receive TGC submission. I am ready to receive. All right, next up we have Alex and Ivory submission. Remy goes for the kill. He's food aggressive. He's just like, that food's fucking mine. All right, assignment number 58. These animals are so cute and also kind of dumb. Wait, was it, who submitted the thing that Jasper was like, that's fully, oh, it was the one you submitted about the, you submitted that video about with the dog sign that was like AI generated. Right. Okay, here is Alex and Ivory's submission for cutest animal. Oh no, I'm going back. Walking's hard. Oh, it was so gentle. Oh my God. You look at a baby elephant and you're like, yeah, they're just not good. Oh. Oh no, it's stuck. Hi, Alex. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Not today. No. Ah, adorable. They don't like. Okay, do you guys understand what I'm saying when I'm like, baby elephants don't look finished? They got so much saggy skin. They don't look finished. They look like they're wearing pants. Oh no, it stepped on its own trunk. I missed that the first time. They look like they're wearing clothes. Like their skin is just clothes that doesn't fit them right. You're having a Monday? Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. We would prefer better than that. I love this elephant that's trying to throw the sand on its back and it's just throwing it in front of it. My God. Oh my God. You can't imagine stepping on your nose with your tie. I know, you think that'd be crazy, right? God, they're adorable. They're adorable. They're adorable, Ivory. Thank you for that submission. Okay. What? What? Why are you in Cyrillic? Get out of here. Get out of here with your Cyrillic TikTok. Okay. And that. All right. Next, our final submission comes to us from TGC. Hold on. We got to download this one. This is a downloader. Downloading. This is my cute cat submission. It's not a video, but it's just Pudger with a grumpy face. Yeah, can't imagine stepping on your nose with your entire body weight. I don't know. Like, there's something about elephants that looks like it's a little bit liquid. So I'm like, maybe it doesn't hurt. Probably does though. Social assistants put my file on hold because I didn't report any income for August to September. And here's where it gets wild. It's because I didn't have any. Yeah, that is wild. Yeah. I didn't have any. What is it, one of those things where they wanted you to report zero income? You know what I mean? Is that what happened there? Yeah, that's fucked up. All right. Download completed. Let's watch TGC's submission for cutest animal video.
Life is like a hurricane, in duck, bird, race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur, might solve a mystery.
Oh my God, I've seen this one before. This was so cute. I've seen this dancing dog.
Like a hurricane, in duck, bird, race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur, might solve a mystery.
So funny. So cute. Thank Kiki for that. Okay, so that's actually Kiki's submission. Okay. It's actually Kiki's submission. Understood. Okay. Did anybody else, like, I'll take it. Does anybody else have a submission? I forgot to remind everybody. So I'm willing to, I'm totally fine taking people who missed the deadline to submitting something now, because I did forget to remind everybody that this assignment was due today, because I didn't mention this at the surgery because I was visiting Adam and we went to medieval times. So I'm going to say that going to medieval times made me forget to remind everyone about this assignment. I hope you'll forgive me. What is today? Today's the 29th. Now the DuckTales song is stuck in my head. God damn it. Hang on. No. Okay, Mama's not submitting anything cute. Fuck that. but Holly might have something. Okay, I am ready to receive your cute animal video, Holly. You're welcome. Yeah, this is the vibe I wanted, right? I just wanted a vibe today. I just wanted us to kick off stream today with just some videos of cute animals. You have to find it? No worries. No worries at all. We'll get one more. We'll get your submission, Holly, and then we will reveal the grades. And then we will. The no is more to my forgiveness. Oh, you're not going to forgive me, right? No, that's fair. That is fair, because I was like, I forgot to remind you guys to do this because I was off having a great time. I was off having an absolute blast at Medieval Times. No honorable mentions. You just submitted honorable mentions. Okay, I was like, there are no honorable mentions. All right, while we're waiting for, oh, these are downloads too. God dang it. All right, hold up. I'll download these, and then we can Einstein honor 1, and then download Einstein honor 2. They're short and speedy. All right, well, we'll watch those while we're waiting for, no, it's okay, don't be sorry. We'll watch those while we're waiting for Holly to submit hers. All right, this is Einstein's first honorable mention. Oh my gosh, that's a sleepy little giraffe. Thank you for your business. You're not, though. You're not sorry. An honorable mention from an animal safari I did 4 years ago with my brother and 2 former students. There is no audio for this, it seems, but that's look at this, look at this giraffe. Oh, there is no audio for this. His name is Too Tall. He's right up. I love how there's just like regular deer in the background here. Well, this giraffe eats. Incredible. Okay, and then the other honorable mention.
You know where they window now, Elijah? Oh, he's like, nah, bro.
We saw him last time we came around. I think he just sticks his head in the window.
That's okay. He can stick his head in the window. Oh, he's coming to your window, though.
Oh, hi! My brother is not down for this.
I love this because the thing happening is happening in a different window. Not this animal literally coming at me like that. Where's more animal? This is all design. Where animal? There we go.
Hi. I don't have any food. I'm sorry. I know. Your horns, though. Your horns kind of make me nervous. My paint, y'all. The paint on the car. The food. I don't have any food. Oh, you're pretty.
When they get in here,
hello,
open your mouth,
gorgeous.
I'm gonna throw it in.
Hello. Really? You gonna be keeping moving? All right. Bye.
Nature at its finest.
Bye.
Look at these big boys.
The sweetest. I'm mad we
eating the car.
we ran out of food.
He's biting the car.
Do you have scratches on your car from this safari? Yeah, I bet you do. So wait, hold on. Where did you do this safari, Zion?
I mean, I'm the one I noticed. Yeah, we did that.
They're just in the background. Okay, this is just more Zion. Okay. Wasn't mad about it at all. Wasn't mad about all the scratches on your car from all the animals. Where was this safari at, Zion? Ollie's downloaded video. Yes, I saw Holly. It's 45 minutes outside the city you live in. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm just waiting for this to do its thing so that it doesn't interrupt in the middle of the Holly video. But Holly says, this is how my cat usually welcomes me home. Oh my God, it's going to be adorable, isn't it? It's going to be so adorable. Oh, fuck. Wait. Huh. I hear it.
Sir. Hey. Hey. Hi. Hi.
Yes.
Hello. Boyo.
Gotta come and give you the screams. I gotta come and give you the screams. No, I want to play it though. But I said I want to play it though. I want to play it again.
Sir. Hey. Hey. Hi. Hi.
Oh, such a sweet boy. I wonder if I played this audio, what Pudge and Pico would do if they heard this.
Boyo.
I love it. I want it. Yeah, I know, he's so cute. He's like, where have you been? I've been so worried. I know. We learned this. Cats can hear stuff up to 200 meters away. So we were talking about the fact that means that our cats can like hear us like when we get like long before we even get into the building. So I was looking at the video to make sure it was the right one, and he started meowing behind me because he could hear himself talking. He was like, "What's am I saying? What am I saying? What you saying that I'm saying?" He was like, "It must be time to welcome Holly home because I'm praying over there." So cute. So cute. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, all right, folks. It's time to announce the grades for this assignment. What do you want from the Mexican restaurant? Listen, I am a basic bitch, but I'm also think it's based because I just say tacos. How can you go wrong with tacos? You can't. All right, folks. We now do them in batches. Everybody received the same grade for this assignment. Too Many Bats with his videos of groundhogs, Like No One Ever Was with the most dramatic doggo, Zeinstein with the rats, Evil the Chaos Mom / Sean with the Dumbo octopus, Alex and Ivory with the elephant babies, TGC with the dog that is just boogieing while getting its haircut, and Holly with the fucking cute little cat saying the birds or saying the meows. Every single one of you enjoys the same grade. Poggers.
I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. Bitch, I understood the assignment.
Congratulations to all of you, because you know what? It's just poggers. I was like, the only requirement is that you send in a cute video of an animal. And these were all cute videos of animals, so everybody gets a poggers. I did. I just wanted a nice hit of serotonin. I just wanted the feel goods. I wanted the feel goods. Okay. With that done, okay, with that done, I'm going to reveal what the assignment number 59 is. All right, this I got the ID. This one doesn't come to us from Indie, but it is inspired by Indie indirectly. Indirectly, it is inspired by Indie. The next assignment number 59, folks, is going to be for you to submit which Pokemon is most like you. In other words, what is your spirit Pokemon? Pee in a hat, or you can do that. Or you can pee in a hat and submit that. But which Pokemon is most like you? Which Pokemon is your spirit animal, right? So not the Pokemon that is your favorite, not the Pokemon that is the coolest, Not the Pokemon, none of that. The Pokemon that you think is most like you. Snorlax submitted, done. Incredible. Incredible. What's the duck that became a gay icon? Quaxley? Yeah, Quaxley. That's yours, Vic. Submit it in the assignment channel. But yes, please submit the Pokemon that you think you are that is the most like you, your Pokemon spirit animal, and a bit of an explanation for why, a brief explanation of why you think that is your Pokemon spirit animal. But that is going to be the assignment number 59, folks. Now, very quick, we are going into an ad break here. It's about to start in just a moment. Since this is the last assignment for September, I have to make sure everybody's grades for the assignment are added in here before we do the giveaway. So please bear with me as I make sure as I get everybody's grades in here from these. So this will probably take me through the ad break that's about to happen, folks. But I appreciate your patience during the ad break. It ensures that we have no pre-roll ads for new folks coming in. And it lets us have one uninterrupted hour. It gets Twitch off of our back. So hold on, let me just enter these for everyone's grades. I'm realizing I didn't do it for the last assignment, so I have to do those as well. Oops. Okay, so it seems as though it was StreamerBot that was causing issues, by the way, because everything seems to be pretty fine now. And then our Poggers winners from last time were Thank you for your patience and your same, folks. Thank you for your submissions. I was really happy to look at all those cute animals. Honestly, exactly what I needed, for real. Sorry, chat. I'll catch up with you in a second. I'm just making sure that nobody's raffle entries are missed. And then
I need that money. I need that money.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I need that money. You might need that money. TGC, thank you for resubscribing with Prime Gaming for 24 months. I appreciate that very much, TGC. Thank you for that. You did not have to do that. You could have used that Prime Gaming sub anywhere on the internet. Thank you for choosing to use it here. I really appreciate that. Okay. And then everybody just got a Poggers here. So that's like no one ever was. Oh, hold on, I don't want to miss anyone. Let me just look at this real quick. Too many bats. Einstein. Evil. Chaos Mama. And we had Alex and Ivory. And then we had TGC. And then we had Holly. There we go. All right. That is everybody's Poggers added. And we will do that giveaway for the game giveaway this month at the end of the stream here, folks. Okay, catching up with chat here. Pirate, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. What if mine is a pal and not a Pokemon? Will you be sued? Pirate, I don't think I'll get sued. If you want to submit a pal instead of a Pokemon, I will absolutely accept that. I will absolutely accept that. No, I'm submitting it here. Remember it. Jesus. What grade did you get? You got a Poggers, Alex. You got a Poggers. Yeah, I'm really glad. Yes, that's great, Evil. I'm glad that that was a pickup today. Fucking ads. What if I don't know anything about Pokemon? Mama, what's my spirit Pokemon? I didn't mean me. You just gotta scroll through TGC and whichever one speaks to you. You know, whichever one you look at and you're like, that's me. I feel if you feel a spiritual connection with the Pokemon on seeing it, then that's fair. But not no one else is allowed to be Snorlax. It's taken. You can't. More than one person can say they're the same Pokemon except Snorlax. You can't say Snorlax. That's taken. Good. I relate to pals more than Pokemon because, like pals, I don't evolve. That's incredible, Pirate. Well, you can submit a pal, Pirate. I'll absolutely accept that. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Welcome to the stream. Cal, you're gonna cover that. You're gonna cover TGC on what TGC Spirit Pokemon is. Cal, I'll be interested to know what you think your Spirit Pokemon is. I'll be interested to know what everyone thinks their Spirit Pokemon is. But if anybody's got the expertise, I just submitted because that was the easiest assignment ever. Listen, I don't aim to make them hard. I don't aim to make them hard. If they're hard, that's a mere coincidence. You have a Pokemon in mind that's so fucking derpy? Hell yeah. I'm really excited to see everybody's Spirit Pokemon. The Pokemon that you feel represents you, your Spirit Pokemon. It's gonna be fun. Okay, we just had an ad break. We are back. We are back for an hour. It is time to get down to business, baby. The serious business of battling for Bikini Bottom. Cal, I was lurking on your stream last night. Cal, you're in Act 2 of Silk Song. Did you end up rolling credits, Cal? I did not see. I have to go to bed so early on Sundays because I teach at 8:30 a.m. Monday morning, so I have to go to bed super early. So I don't think I saw if you managed to roll credits or not yesterday. You did 2 endings and you're now in Act 3. Hell yeah! Oh, Act 3 so the setup for Act 3 is so sick. All right. We'll submit it as I have to eat and get ready for some axe throwing. Really, yeah. And you know what? You got a lot of energy to put into that axe throwing today.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
Okay, so SpongeBob SquarePants. My wife has said that I must find every sock because I have to get every golden spatula. And the only way to get every golden spatula is to find every sock. I am going to use a guide straight up. Yes, you said every spatula, but I can't get every spatula. I can't get every spatula unless I get every sock. So I have to look up a guide to where all the socks are. Yeah, I'm a bad gamer. I can't find socks without the help of guides.
This is where I keep all my old comic books.
We straight up didn't come into the... I like to think of them as humble requests. This is all information I should have gotten at the beginning. Now, what has that done? Why have I made that happen?
I love opening presents.
So the 2 things I have to do, I have to...
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I have to find every sock.
This is where I keep all my old comic books.
I have to be able to afford... Oh shit, running out of time? Oh, there's a sock up there. Yeah, that's why I'm here. I have to be able to afford... Wait, what? I'm not doing this. I have to be able to afford to buy all the spatulas for Mr. Krabs. Is that how I'm supposed to get up there? I bounce on this? Oh yeah, okay.
Another fine for Patrick.
With 5 seconds. Okay, incredible. Okay, so I got a Patrick sock. Which makes it even more of a strategy that he's refusing to do. I'm not refusing to do them. I'm literally doing them. No, who's refusing? I just realized we're underwater, so all these socks are wet. Yes, they are 100%. Okay. Hang on, we gotta take a look. How many lost? So I basically not got any of the lost socks in Bikini Bottom. So this is the most important place to start, is with all of these ones. Okay, the third lost sock can be collected in Squidward's Tiki. Okay. Squidward has abducted one of Patrick's socks.
First, those stupid robots ruined a perfectly relaxing mud bath this morning, and now you show up. Can my day get any more dreary?
I am so sorry, Squidward. Patrick and I were just playing a game and...
I missed Cornelius's submission. The one that just got posted? I didn't miss shit. Okay, hold on. We'll dip back over. We'll dip back over real quick to look at Cornelius's submission. Okay. No. Hold on. It's gonna be a moment. Yeah, you can't just give one bit of bread. Oh my god. It's like it's a bread machine. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about your car. They don't give a fuck about your car. Cute as hell. All right. That's also a poggers for Cornelius. That's also a poggers for Cornelius. Hold on. Let me get in here. There we go. Done and done. All right. Now back to sock collecting. If that man is there, we're just handing out poggers. All right.
Oh, I correct myself. I should have known that whole robot problem involved both of you.
Squidward, I don't know what to do. How can I fix everything?
I'm actually so deep into fixing
move
everything.
To another town. That should help out more than enough. Move to another town. I cracked me up. But seriously, just jump around like an idiot. That should at least make me smile.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
Why does Squidward have this picture of himself framed in on the wall? All we have to do is submit 4 hours of cute animal videos and we can thwart Raffles' unyielding demand for socks. You can only slow it down. It's between Beware or Pangoro for TGC. That's pretty good.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp. You pretty cat, take it.
He also has handsome Squidward for himself.
I love opening presents.
You're in my life. Okay, just stop jumping, will you? if you take this golden spatula, will you please go away?
I can't believe you haven't been in here yet, TBH. Like, have you even explored? I didn't even think to go in Squidward's house. So, correct.
See, Squidward?
Art.
I knew that you could help
That's
me
right.
out.
That's why it's
You're
on the wall.
best.
Self-portraits.
Don't touch me.
Sick. Are you ready now? Talk to Squidward 10 times as SpongeBob. I can go to... Well, I see. I didn't know any of that. What? He has a fucking antler of his own face? That's crazy. Squidward might have narcissistic
Boy, Patrick will be
tendencies.
glad to have this back.
All right. All right. There's probably a sock in Patrick's house. Yeah, in fact, I know the next sock is in Patrick's house. Turns out you can go into all these buildings and I didn't know it.
Living under a rock. Now that's the life. Hey, you!
Got it.
Needs to do
Easy.
laundry.
I tried so hard to become SpongeBob as an adult, but unfortunately I am Squidward. Oh no. Listen, you don't have to be Squidward. You don't have to be. You can be SpongeBob. All right. Outside of the Shady Shoals Rest Home is a fountain with a golden statue. Whack it. And now they're... Oh, I actually drowned. That's hilarious. I drowned in the... Wait, how do I... Okay, it smacked out the... How do I get it, though? How do I get it?
Boy, Patrick
There
will
we
be
go.
glad to have this back.
All right, that's 10. So let's take these to Patrick. How many does that make for this area? Okay, so there's still 3 more in Bikini Bottom. Incredible. Oh, it happened again. Really not pulling those up enough there, Patrick.
I don't.
All right, 80 golden spatulas. All right, let's keep going here. There's a sock inside of the Shady Shoals Rest Home. Yeah, he can fashion a belt from all the socks that I've brought him, TGC.
Checkers, the king of non-contact sport.
How are you supposed to know that if you hit the TV, you make a sock appear?
Another find for Patrick.
Okay, behind the Krusty Krab, at the back of the restaurant is a dumpster. Hit it, and the lost sock will appear above it. All right, the Krusty Krab.
I'm rollerific.
You just explore and hit everything. That's what I'm learning. I've explored, but the problem is I haven't hit everything.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
I'm too rigid of a player. You're right. I don't have the whimsy to destroy everything in my environment enough to smack like things that don't seem. I don't have the power. Inside the Krusty Krab itself. Okay, after destroying the D1000, wait, that one might be the one that I already had. Nope, incorrect. The problem is that I'm not embodying SpongeBob enough because I'm not causing absolute chaos.
I feel like I should be working.
I'm not causing enough chaos. That's the problem. Okay. Ransack the place by destroying all the seats. Okay. Oh, sorry, lady. Tiki's, boxes, tin cans, barrels, and sacks of flour. Okay, so just destroy everything. There's one who is kind and doesn't know his own strength, beware, and one who is a dark fighting type who don't take no shit from nobody. Angoro. I did go behind the Krusty Krab, but I didn't try to smack the garbage can. But I did go behind the Krusty Krab.
I love opening presents.
My top 3 streamers who play SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. Jade's welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Also, folks, please join me in wishing Chainsaw a happy birthday. It was Chainsaw's birthday yesterday. Big birthday energy. And also an astute observation. Okay, what have I not smashed up? There we go. I hadn't smashed up the till. Wow, I was about to do that organically. Now it just seems like I did it because you said it, saying happy belated birthday. Well, do you think Chainsaw won't believe you?
Glad to have this back.
All right, time to get all the a side quest. Run Fortnite back with Zine and Chainsaw. It doesn't have to be on stream. Very well. Actually, that reminds me. I cleared Thin, Tired, and Chemically Pacified. Read Brave New World with Fromaginator. I have done that. So I actually have to make note of that for myself. As I accept this new quest. And then have I completed anything else here? No, not yet. Okay, so we're gonna add this run it back, play Fortnite with Zeinstein and Chainsaw. There, quest added. Don't sound too happy about it. Oh, we're gonna crush it. We're gonna absolutely have a great time and crush it. Finishing 2 books. Look at you go. I know, 2 whole books. My PC shouldn't crash. That's true. We were prevented from doing that last time because Chainsaw's computer kept exploding on him. All right, now we gotta go to the Jellyfish Fields to get all the socks there.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Jellyfish Fields. I actually think I technically finished Brave New World back in August, but I just completely forgot to make note of that. All right. From the bridge, you rebuild with the clam. Head right and jump up the ledges to the fodder robot. Destroy it and follow the ledges around to a tunnel in the rock. The lock stock will be at the end of the tunnel. How many don't I have from this? I have almost half of them. Okay, so I just have to basically do all of them just to see which ones I miss. I am missing 8 here. Okay, but it's saying that for me to head right and jump up the ledges to the Wait, from... So it must mean over this way. I think it must have gotten this one. You're trying to read the Odyssey before Christopher Nolan's new movie? That's going to be a little tough for sure. But you can do it. I think I definitely already got this one. Yeah, I for sure got this one. Yeah, Lost Sock will be at the end of the tunnel. Okay, so we got that one. What are you reading now? Still the guy that was name dropping everyone? Because I guess you have to wait until next month for a new credit. Yeah, I'll have to wait till next month for a new credit. I think I'm going to start a book called The Echo Wife as my next, like, while I'm biking audiobook. Yeah, I'm gonna start a book that I already have from before called The Echo Wife. But in response to what you just said, Chainsaw, TrulyRawesome says, it's good though. I read it right before grad school and got the Circe tattoo. That's true. TrulyRawesome has a Circe tattoo. All right, Lost Sock number 2 requires Patrick, but since nobody, you have to come up with an alternate way of getting him there. Gordon Spatula Warps will switch you to SpongeBob. First, head to the start of the Jellyfish Caves, go down the slide, then raise the platforms to Patrick by hitting the buttons behind the D1000s. Jump across the platforms. Oh my God, this is a lot of work. So hold on, we have to go to, first we have to go to Jellyfish Cave.
Just my size. Take that.
Which is good because we also gotta get enough shiny things to give to Mr. Krabs to get all the golden spatulas for Mr. Krabs. No, that's to go. Is this the way?
I love opening presents.
Yeah, this is the way. God, you have to go really far.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Today is really gonna be cleaning up things we haven't gotten done. And then there are so many socks I never got, so this might actually take us through, and we might have to wrap up SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom on Wednesday, and then start Alien Isolation next week. No, no, no. I'm getting all the socks. I'm getting all the golden spatulas. You said when you were 8 playing this game, you got all of the golden spatulas. I can do no less in replaying it. Belle, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Great to see you. Thank you so much for that tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much, Belle. How are you? Hope you're doing great. Hope life is good. Hope things are well. Starbucks now does protein cold foam, and I am in shambles, and my wallet will also be in shambles. I don't even understand what that is. Protein cold foam, it sounds like something they made up to sell you something, Zine. Which I think is exactly what you know it to be, but you still want it. We are aiming to get every golden spatula in SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom, because this is my wife's pick, and I will be damned if I let my wife down and don't get every freaking spatula in this game. Okay, there's socks for, oh shoot, it didn't tell. Well, I guess I gotta go back anyway as Patrick, so it's fine. I'll get this when I come back. Okay, so you have to hit all the buttons behind the D1000s. I did that. Hold on, let me read this. Remove the, and use this, then go through. Oh, wait. You can actually, hold on. I have to get to a bus stop to turn into Patrick. Where's the freaking bus stop? I guess I just have to go until I get to a bus stop. Ah, the golden spatula. Of course, I'm being lazy today. Need some content while I do laundry. I am happy to provide some content to you while you're doing laundry. Well, SpongeBob SquarePants content. Asked and delivered. I need to find a bus stop. Which I think there's one right over there. Okay. It's meat foam? Ew. Ew. We're excited about that? That's nasty. You love me having to do all that? I'm more than happy to do this. I'm not even kidding. This game is delightful. This is an absolute delight to play. I'm going to freaking platinum SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. I'm going to get every golden spatula, and I'm going to freaking platinum this shit. It's true. It's thematically appropriate, Belle. That your TGC's right. It's thematically appropriate because we are literally trying to find all of Patrick's lost socks, and we frequently collect underwear. So this is the perfect laundry. This is the perfect game to accompany your laundry.
Whoa. Jellyfish rock.
Okay, now once you're there, backtrack back to the teleport block and use it to warp to the start of the level. Okay. Now go through the level normally until you get to the Clams Bridge. Cross it, then jump across the ledges on the left side to where the Freezy Fruit is. Oh, okay. Honestly, having rats made me better about doing laundry. I have to constantly wash their fleece and hammocks. True. They're not exactly known for being the cleanliest animals. Okay, Freezy Fruit over here. Okay. Once you're there, look towards the start of the Jellyfish Rush area and spot this lost sock to the right of it, surrounded by green shiny objects. Aha!
Woo! Up we go!
Let's go!
Oh goody, another one!
Uh-oh. 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 No! I flatlined. I didn't make it. I didn't make it because I tried to get all the green. But that still counts. I still got the sock, so that's what matters. Okay. Okay, now I gotta go to Jellyfish Rock, because that's where the next sock is. I know, I was speeding along, but I was not fast enough. Typical me. Yeah, 100%. I'm 100% using a guide to find every lost sock, every sock that I missed. Unapologetically. Lurk, time for the morning routine. Go take care of it. Thank you for that, Lurk, TGC. Appreciate it. Hope you get all your morning routine stuff done. It's an open book quiz. Exactly. I was gonna say, you literally cannot give me shit for using a guide, Sign. I'm using a guide to find collectibles that I otherwise would spend so much time trying to find and would probably fail to find. I'm not using a guide to get through the game. That fish is that fish is an absolute homie. I love that you frame it as I refuse to struggle. I love that. I love that as how you're framing it. I think that's good. That's good framing. You could find them organically if you had whimsy. Well, I'm unfortunately a 34-year-old man with a whimsy deficiency. Maybe that's why I like this game so much.
Jellyfish Rock.
It forces upon me a small amount of whimsy.
This week.
I have signed, and honestly, all I can say is it's a good thing there are guides out there. Okay, I need to jump at the end. Here we go. Patrick's sliding on his butt. Okay. And what? Oh! No, we got fucked up. Ah, shit. Okay, we got to go back to the beginning because we like came to a complete stop there for some reason. Is that damn for me straight up saying that there's a good thing? There's like, hey, it's fine. Guides exist for a reason. You don't have, it's fine. If you use a guide, that's what you gotta do. No judgment. Okay.
So shiny.
All right, next up. Wait, that's not even the one that this is saying to get. The sock is found in Jellyfish Rock just before the corner to the hill with the porcupine. Oh. I have jumped ahead. I have jumped the queue actually. Listen, I use guides all the time offline.
Jellyfish Rock.
You think I'm not using guides offline for shit? I'm absolutely using guides offline for shit. If I'm like, if I don't know what to do, if I haven't figured it out or if I missed something, I'll take a guide. No shame. I'm not adding anyone here unless I'm also adding myself.
Ooh, wooden presents.
Take a penny, leave a penny. Okay, so before the corner to the hill, near the ledges to the left are two pillars. Oh, I think I may have done this one because the barrels are up. So I think I actually did this one already, but I had to come check. Yeah, I went across and got that. Jump across the barrels, reach an island with the lost sock on it. Yeah. Did that. Okay, this sock becomes the bubble bowl move. Oh, so this is great. I'm glad I have to come back and do these things anyway. Warp to Gary's position by selecting Golden Spatula 2 from the pause menu. Jump up the platforms to Gary's left, then head directly forward through the tikis and robots until you get to a pressure pad. Okay. But I have to become SpongeBob. Why didn't I switch to SpongeBob?
I will crush them.
Hold on, let me try this. So I have to switch this. I have to switch back. I had a particularly validating moment the other day. I had found all the extra silk spools naturally and got the achievement for it, gamer mode. You found all the silk spools naturally? Damn. Yeah, but Calvin, you are actually a gamer. I'm not a gamer. I just work here. I'm too mid for it. Plus, I'm just like, I'll use a guide. The problem is that I just will use a guide. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a sense of pride where I'm like, I have to figure this out on my own. I'll straight up like, you just give me the answer. I'm waiting for Creamy Crop to wake up so I can send him surprise breakfast. He bought me cookies and French toast this weekend. I am spoiled. Cookies and French toast, damn. So go up the platforms to the left of Gary. Directly toward the tikis and robots until you get to a pressure pad. Directly towards the tikis and robots until you get to a pressure. Oh, I see it. Yeah. There is a lot of hidey hole bullshit in Silk Song. It's true. I have so far found, I haven't 100%ed it yet. I'm probably gonna have to look it up, but so far I feel like I've naturally found most of the hidey hole stuff in Silk Song. So I don't know. I think I'm on track.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
Oh god, I have to be so precise. Oh, it curved. Here we go.
Another find for Patrick.
I want to really jump when I'm poor. My cat is so orange that when he moves into the direct sunlight, he casts an orange glow around my room. That's incredible. You clearly have the level of whimsy needed to find everything. How dare you, TrulyRawesome? But yes. Hey. I didn't know I needed to collect all of the socks, okay? If I had known, I would have been collecting them this whole time, all right? Oh, and I've killed myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're allowed to call it whimsy though.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yikes! All right. Next up, all right. Jellyfish Rock. When you get to the sandy, teetering platform, look right to spot a line of coral blue flowers bouncing along them, and eventually you'll launch right to the top of Jellyfish Rock where they're lost on this way. I have that one. When you get to the center, you jump onto the blue coral flower on your right to spring high into the air. Use it to jump left and land on top of the cliff. Ooh. I told you a couple weeks ago that I was taking a Tylenol and upgrading to turbo autism, and that got some giggles. I'm like, I'm glad we're joking about this. Upgrading to turbo autism is something else. All right, we're jumping on this and using to go left onto the cliff. I didn't even go up here. Because I don't have the whimsy. I would have found this easily.
Ew, Patrick needs to do laundry.
Except I'm not whimsical enough. I have to manufacture my whimsy. All right. On the slide, at the very side of the left, after going around the first turn, you'll encounter a ramp. your jump right to get into an alternate path that will take you to this. There's another lost sock on the ramp. Okay, all right. Cool. Whimsy check, whimsy confirmed. I have whimsy. It's rude of you all to be pointing at my whimsy deficit like this, all right? Just because some of us have to have mechanisms to help us achieve whimsy, okay? It's honestly ableist of you all to say that, to make fun of me for my whimsy deficit, right? Mine's just a consequence of freaking being in a test tube, y'all.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Amazing. Nailed it. I had to take periodic whimsy injections by PWIs, okay? This is one of them. Playing this game is a periodic whimsy injection. Okay, on the final ramp, the lost sock is found in the actual caves of Jellyfish Caves. You'll get a section where you'll have to use throw fruit to get up a series of cliffs. After climbing up the second cliff, turn around to spot this lost sock floating on the right-hand wall. I think I might have that one, but we just proceed.
Opening presents.
Oh, I literally need to be Patrick to get forward. Okay. I'd accept periodic whimsy injections, TBH. Yeah. Honestly, that's why I'm having a delightful time playing this game, because it's just peak 2000s platforming whimsy. PWI also stands for primarily white institution, and I think it also fits here. Sadly not incorrect. But don't worry, we're updating our DEI policy.
Ooh,
And another 8 on the Yikester scale. Okay. Absolutely fucking roasted. And roasted, you know what the best part about it is? 100% correct. Straight up, yes. Although I do hate the idea that, okay, I don't want to talk about what just happened there. I don't like the idea that I'm getting primarily white institution injections. Okay, fine, I don't need it. I don't need you anyway. Get clocked. Listen. I can't help that I was born this way. Okay? I can't help that this is my culture. I didn't choose it. The problem design is it's just too easy. Whoop. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's where it threw it? That's crazy. Oh. Okay. Wow, I completely, look at this lack of whimsy. I completely missed that. Damn, I'm embarrassed. Patrick just defied physics. Are you, what? Crazy. He is very boingy. It seems that when he jumps, he slaps his belly to make the boing sound as he goes up. Like you can see, look at, like he smacks his belly as part of it to make the boing sound. I should be embarrassed. Oh my god, absolutely getting roasted by my own wife live on Twitch. Also, I literally did say I was embarrassed. Okay, to get this lost sock, head to the bottom of the slide. Here you can use the free. Oh no, I think I have that. This one I already have. Oh, jump!
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right. Uh-oh, this one goes boom.
Yeah, this I'm pretty sure I already got this one. Yeah, because it would be right out there in the open, invisible, if I had gotten it. So yeah, I already got it. Okay. All right. The requires the cruise bubble move. Okay, so another one that you know, it's kind of great to do this because I can do them all at once now because I have all of the abilities. I just belly bucked a child. I'll do it again too. Watch. I don't give one flying fuck. Give me your lunch money. All right, how many more do I need? 2 more. All right, Jellyfish Lake. Why did I just get that sound? Okay, in the canyon shortly after Mrs. Puff and the first D1000 of this area. Okay.
Ah, tartar sauce. Oh,
freak.
Clean as a whistle.
You did it. I don't know what I did though. I'd like to see the decision process on how a literal ham was the best weapon choice. Listen, that ham underwater, the pressures it's achieving. Okay, wait, where is it? Okay, jump across the river and on your left will be some steps with a tartar robot on it. I actually just unironically said robot. The weapons are the robots are guerrilla insurgents. Their weapons are improvised. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, are the robots just fighting for their independence? But robots just achieved self-actualization and are fighting from their independence against an aggressive and unwelcoming oppressor? Is that what's happening here? Guys, I think we might be the bad guys. Oh, whoops, I touched the tartar.
Pretty sparkly thingy.
Yes, I knew it. Suspiciously, repeatedly, and consistent to be improvised, but I'll entertain it as we are under the sea. We're not just under the sea. Also, so you're saying the immersion is being broken by the hams as weapons, but not by this. But not by this? Not by this man? Okay, where did it say? So hold on. At the very end, there'll be steps of the tartar. At the very end will be a pressure pad that reveals 5 floating tikis. Destroy each one with a cruise bubble, and you get the lost song. Okay, so I have to be SpongeBob. The whimsy levels, sir. They are off the chart. I'm sorry, it is hard for me to detect the whimsy levels. I am also my whimsy detecting sensory organ, much like my nose due to repeated childhood illness, doesn't function properly, and so I sometimes have a hard time. Not only do I have a hard time experiencing whimsy and require regular injections, I also have a hard time detecting whimsy. I am that meme of, is this what a bird looks like? Except I'm like, is this what whimsy is? Am I going the right way? I can't tell if I'm going the right way. I'm going to assume I am, and that eventually there will be a pad. Oh, here's the pad.
Take that!
No, Zion, I'm not. That's why I asked for cute videos. That's why I asked for cute videos
Say hello to my little bubble
of
friend.
animals. Okay, hold on. Where are these freaking tiki buttons? Where are these tiki? Oh, so it's just literally these tikis. Okay, it said buttons, which confused me.
Another find for Patrick.
Okay, incredible. Next one, which might be I think the last one I need. Yeah. In the upper section of the canyon, after playing the clam to open the bamboo fence. Okay.
I feel like a new sponge. I love opening presents.
Ow. The ham does literally say ham on the side of it, which is great. I didn't see that detail before, that it literally says ham on the side of it. I knew they were hams.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
We said the same thing at the same time, probably. Yeah, really like that it is fully
Like a
labeled
new
ham.
sponge.
Owie, boo-boos. Okay. So wait, what was I looking for? After the clam. Okay, here's the clam. After that, after the D1000, you should spot some raised platforms to the left of its position. Okay, I think I see them up ahead. This is quite far from the landmark that it gave. Soulmates, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real.
Ham, I get it. Fresh like a spring breeze.
So apparently that's the explanation for why they're using hams, by the way, Cal. Apparently it's just that it's a pun for no reason off of hammer. Okay, there doesn't, maybe, do I already have this one? Whoa, okay. Use SpongeBob to get across them with a double jump combined with a mid-air bubble spin. The lost sock will be on the ledge after the large sand. Oh yeah, so I already got it because it would have been here. So I already got this one. So keep going here. So to get this, head to the base of the giant rock arch with the sandy teetering section in the middle. Okay. The sand. Oh, I see it up ahead. This one, go to the base of it. To the left, it will be a freezy fruit. Drop down the left-hand side of it to land on a hidden route that will take you across another ledge to this. Oh, so you don't even have to use it. Just drop down. Oh, I already got this one. I already got this one because I saw it on the way. I just clipped SpongeBob through the environment there. That could have been bad. The tartar sauce weapon makes you want fish and chips. I'm also getting real hungry. So I'll tell you, I am also looking, I would also absolutely wreck some fish and chips right now. The final lost sock of Jellyfish Fields is on the Spork Mountain Slide. Head down the giant ramp and onto the straight, where at the bottom there will be 3 stacks of Thunder Tikis before a right-hand turn. Coast straight off the right-hand turn so that you fall off the left-hand side of it, where you'll land on an alternate route. This is a harder section because it's thinner and swervier, but if you can make it far enough, you'll find the last lost sock in the second rock arch. Easy. Slow down. Jeez, I know, so many instructions. That's my one thing that I absolutely hate, honestly, about guides, is how much I do find, like, sometimes I read guides and I go, was this the best way to describe this for everyone? Just like, go left and then right on your right hand side, go off the left to be on the right. It's like, what?
Tartar sauce! The horror!
Ow. All right, we're 1 minute out from an ad break, folks. We will pause the gameplay during that ad break. It'll be 3 minutes of ads. Because we only go until 3 o'clock on stream, I would normally not take my break until 1. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take my lunch break at 1 o'clock. That is correct. Many people do not have the skill of technical writing, but are still being asked to do it. Wait, where's my slide from here? Oh, it's over here. I never got that box. That's crazy. Okay, so there's a part where there's 3 thunder tikis, and then I think I see it already.
Opening presents.
Yeah, it's gonna be right here, and then we're just gonna go off this side. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh.
For real?
Easy.
Patrick will be glad to have
Whoa!
this back.
Easy. Did you see how easy it was? Woo! Incredible. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's every sock. It is. But if you're hungry, like, no, you're more important than stream. You know what? Actually, you're right. It makes more sense to do it while the ad break, with this ad break happening, and then I won't go on lunch and come back from lunch right into another ad break. Myself included, I only write with whimsy. Damn, so would I be really good at technical writing? Well, I'm literally complaining that I think that the guides do sometimes a bad job of describing. So maybe I should write guides. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope stuff's going good for you there, Foxhound. Hope things are a little less busy than I know they have been. I am going to take my stream break now. I'm hungry and it's the ad, so it makes the most sense for me to go do my stream break now. So folks, I'm going to throw you into a BRB screen where you're going to see clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope entertaining. I'm going to go get myself some food and then be back as soon as possible so we can continue our whimsical hunt for socks. Mark it down. It only happens every millennium. Ross agreed with me. Every so often, listen, I'm not going to say the broken clock thing because that's me. But you know, if you never flip a daily calendar, it eventually does become that day again. Anyway, let's go to the ad break. I'll be back soon. See how easy we had it?
Yeah, that was good.
We had it all.
Alright. We could have had it all. Oh,
Wow.
oh, amazing.
Oh, it just blew G back up.
There's 2 of them.
Oh god, no, we need to just run that way. No, it's fine. No, we're not losing yet. I refuse to lose. I refuse to lose.
Oh my god. All right.
There's no reason to lose. We're good.
Incredible. Nailed it first try.
Excellent.
Easy.
Good. Okay.
Oh, we've got love for Teeks too, Doc. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, look at fucking Zale. Look at Zale right now. Just like, oh, there's a new girl, a new hottie in camp. Gotta show her the muscle. Show her how many years I've spent perfecting the form of my push-ups. Is Zale actually a huge bro? A huge dog? Have I been giving him the wrong voice so far? All right, chat. I've got 6 minutes and 50 seconds left on finishing this beer. I have to do a spin of the wheel of punishment, so I'm gonna take a drink before I go into this fight. All right. Hopefully we don't have anything too crazy in here.
It was at this moment that he knew
The fish liver consists essentially of a parenchyma tissue, usually formed from double layers of liver cells separated from each other by capillary-like blood spaces called liver sinusoids. Huh. We now all know a little bit more about fish anatomy, courtesy of Bean Boozled. The nasty jelly bean eating game. It's like Planet Earth for your taste buds. In case you noticed the double eye patch there, that's because Keenathan can only do magic while blindfolded. Discovered his powers as a kid when he put on a pirate costume while he was already wearing a pirate costume. Ten out of 10. That's so stupid. That's so stupid, and I love that so much. Discovered his powers as a kid when he put on a pirate costume while he was already wearing a pirate costume. 10 out of 10 joke. I am 10 out of 10 joke. I hope this works.
The tension is high.
My heart is pounding. This is not a Unalesca moment, but it is not a moment. You know what I mean?
Man, turn-based RPGs are pretty good. Why don't they make those anymore?
Fuck, I love a turn-based RPG. Why is Dragon Quest the only turn-based RPG in existence? Now.
And of course Persona.
Oh yes, Persona absolutely crushing the game.
Come on. Energy vomit all over.
Kill.
Woo! Good job.
You are watching a master work.
Oh my god, that final pose.
Eat my ass, Dad. This the door as well? Okay. Hey, whoa, hey, slow down! Whoa, hey, girl, slow down! Whoa, girl, hey, whoa, girl, whoa! Slow down, baby. Let's talk. Whoa, chat with me, girl. Hold on, she's running a pattern. Yeah. Long. You know people are just going to use the thrice hole for sex stuff. Okay, Koodles, yes, but we can't walk through life. We can't walk through the world, walk through our lives, just constantly not inventing things because people will use them for sex stuff. Listen, you can never fully sex-proof any product. You can never fully sex-proof any product. I'm gonna put that out there. It doesn't matter how much time you spend in the R&D. It doesn't matter how much time you spend in the planning phase, how comprehensive your PR campaign is. No matter what product you make, you cannot guarantee that it is sex-proof, and we shouldn't let that hold us back.
Here, I know I can get you. Okay. This guy's pretty helpless. He's like, just an average streamer. All I have to do is go in there and sound like the hottest fucking girl he's ever talked to in his entire life.
Damn it.
Whew. Okay, here we go. Hey, Ross.
Hi.
Booba? You like Booba?
No, I hate Booba. No. Damn it. You got me as soon as I knew what bit you were doing. It's not fair.
Right, which is partially where he gets the idea. And I guess I shouldn't spoil too much in case you read it someday, but I do have to say that he fucking hates his job, right? So that's part of the reason he's inclined to do it. And something he's been doing... Holy shit! Yeet!
See you later, dude! I need to go buy some more seeds as well.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Oh no! I do not like that when you leave, she whispers in your ear, bye-bye. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like it, and I don't want it to be in the game.
I'm back.
What has Sora been doing?
Huh?
Okay, I love this idea that Yen Sid just sits in that chair, eyes open and dilated, unblinking, just staring ahead, just like he's just like hearing like a distant static noise in his head, just like. Bzzz.
Love it. And Sora went to visit the Dream Eaters.
Oh, that's right. He went and visited the Dream Eaters. Right. Listen, we love a little bit of nerd ass up in here. I don't like how I phrased that, actually. I'd like to retract that statement and rephrase it perhaps a little bit.
I'm gonna say his name is Sue, but his friends call him Shima.
Ooh. Interesting. So his friends call him by a name that's not contained within his name.
Yep.
Understood.
That can happen sometimes, you know, Mayor Lewis, with like a nickname. Does Marnie have a nickname for you?
Yes.
What is it?
Please don't tell us.
Do tell.
No, the lady deserves an answer to her question.
Mayor Lewis, ever polite. Thank you.
Marnie usually calls me the effervescent stallion.
And is that somewhere in your name, Mayor Lewis?
Yes, my middle name
is effervescent stallion.
Yes. All right, Cal, you don't like. Oh, that's a new dude. You didn't like those other dudes. I don't like these dudes who are just the eyeball with the two hands and the little fire, like the little purple Charmander tail. I don't care for them, especially because you can just hear, like, just listen. You can hear their little feet. It makes me want to target them for an attack more because of the sound they're making. And I don't know if that's by design, but if it is by design, that's very clever. Flesh shield. Not skin shield, folks. Flesh shield. It's an important distinction.
Oh God, Jesus Christ. Oh no, please. I'm sick. I'm a sick boy. Treat me kindly.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Wow, is that like some sort of like Pokemon cat thing down there? Wow, look at that. She giving them the white people smile? What that? Whoa. Use your overdrive, dude. Why wouldn't... Oh, okay, he is. Wait. God dang it. Okay, no, that's it for you, Himbo. Okay. It's based on your bond with him. Gotcha. All right, let's give him another 5,000. Zanmato. Hell yes! What a fucking finish with that fucking incredible attack! Holy shit! Fuck yes! Thank you for the 100 biddies, Dancer. That was so fucking cool. I can't believe we pulled it off. Is that a one-hit kill attack?
I die. So does the final Aeon. And with it,
I'm shaking.
only hope.
I'm shaking. My heart rate.
We'll find Spira a new hope.
Holy shit, folks, we did
There
it.
is no other way.
Coming in. What's up, Kangas kids? David, welcome back. Hope you've been good while you've been gone. With my penis. No. Hope you've been a good boy with me. Nope. Nope. I'm backing down from that one. I'm taking a hard left turn and backing down from that one. So I'm currently active in a thing that doesn't matter. So nothing hurts it? Because I seem to still be hurting it not using reality shift. Oh, speaking of hurting and using reality shift. I'm just gonna, this is, oh, please, no, please. Get off of the thing. I need you to use Cura. No, get off. This is actively going to kill me. Get off the fucking thing.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I hate that. I repeat, we have called off the Gygas. We are making an emergency landing. We did it. Heck, guys, it only took us a full hour and so many failures, but we freaking
You are watching a master at work.
did it. Something down below. Is anybody there? Hey, hold on a bit. Heave. Ho! Imagine being in prison and getting rescued by a fursona, a clown, and an alien from outer space. Just a normal trio of people to come rescue you from your medieval prison.
What does he mean, Axel?
Your friend sat there sucking his thumb while Shion walked right off. I'm going back to my room.
I'm going back to my room. I'll be in my bunk. I'll be in my fucking bunk.
Nothing. Really?
I'm in the voice chat. Oh, if you want to join. Oh, for the last half hour. Oh, feel that stretch. Oh, that stretch was a transcendental experience. Oh my god, I felt that in every molecule of my being. Woo! Is that how cats, you know when cats do a stretch and you're just like, oh my god, like that is like the platonic form of the stretch? That's what that was. Because it's 5 hours difference, so that's what? Is that 5 p.m. for you? That's not 5 hours difference. Is that 4 p.m. for you? Sick math, Ross. Yes, TGC, I know. I know. I heard it. I saw it happen. I didn't go to school for math, okay? I don't need math. Math is dumb. The dumb-dumbs do the mathers. Oh, 1 + 1 is 2. Oh, and now the 2 square rooted to the power of 9. The rippiest of rips to the bestest of boys. Well-worn black armor of the man wolf Blythe. This pelt serves as a cape, protecting from cold. Blythe was the blade of Ronnie, but the cold bothered him anyway. Is that a Frozen reference? I don't think I've actually... Is that today's? Okay, well this is just wrong because I have played those. So I'm going to go back to the very first one. I'm going to play day 1.
You are watching a master at work.
Easy. Lonely trees. Why are we getting so horny for fucking oaks here? We're all just like, oh my god. I'm just like one good day away from fucking a tree. Okay, let's see what we got in here. I like it. Let's make it happen. We've already got so many things, Jasper, that you can spam. Wait, what the fuck? Hats off to you as one bit.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Guys, why is Astel back? It is extremely unfortunate that she's petrified and I don't have anything to do. I don't have anything to do anything about it. With my penis. It's true. My penis has many curative properties. Scientists and researchers and like holistic healers from across the lands have traveled thousands of miles to consult me on the healing properties of my penis. But even my healing penis has not been able to cure petrification. I can't be everything for everyone, okay? I try, but I just can't. Everything took a second to load in there. Hi, folks, we're back. We had a good break. Hope you got yourself a drink. Ah, shit. Ah, dang it. I left my water. I always go, I eat and then I fill the water bottle and then I set it down and then I go brush my teeth before I come back to stream and I forget my water. Absolutely insane. I'm unfollowing his crazy sign. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us, Oolong. Also, Dutson, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. All right, we have gotten every sock and every spatula. So we have 100% of Jellyfish Fields. We got all the socks in Bikini Bottom. We're missing 2 socks in downtown Bikini Bottom. So that's where we're off to next. Can I just fast travel there from... Oh, and I also don't have one... Right, this is the cruise bubble. Oh, I can just fast travel straight to it from any location? That's incredible. This we can now get because we've got the cruise missile ability that we didn't have before.
SpongeBob to mission control. The launch
Now, I do think it's actually... This is interesting. I'm gonna run out of time. Okay, so it's actually this way. But I'm not gonna have enough time. Okay, so I gotta go, okay, because the button is facing the other direction, so I gotta go this way. Well, actually, I can just run through the middle here. I just gotta reposition myself so I can shoot this. So I can shoot this button. Okay, I feel like this guy's gonna attack me, so I just gotta take care of him. All right. Oh no, I'm gonna miss.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
Nice.
Push,
Okay,
push.
I pushed the button and that made the golden spatula appear. Am I just gonna have to throw myself off the ledge? Oh no, there's Oh, I need to be Sandy. Oh. I did not need to be Sandy. I overthought it. Oh look, I could have swung as Sandy there though. So I both did and did not need to be Sandy at any given moment. I'm pretty sure Mr. Krabs said us to do that. Or no, Mr. Krabs said a different thing he wanted us to do. So if I talk to Mr. Krabs right now, nothing's gonna happen.
There's more.
Yeah. Okay, incredible. So now let's go back. I don't know which ones we missed, so let's go back to the very beginning. Sandy came in and took credit. Sandy deserves credit. You saying that Sandy doesn't deserve credit? Literally crazy. Okay, to find this lost sock, head to the very start of the level and face the intersection Mrs. Puff is standing at. Head right down the road towards the statue roundabout, then take a left. As you walk towards the fence, you should see some stone tikis and a thunder tiki to your right. Head down this way to find a fallen building with its entrance guarded by a Tartar robot. Destroy it, then head into the building to find this lost sock. I don't know if I have this one or not, but... So many instructions. But yeah. I think I for sure already got this one.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, for sure.
Opening presents?
Yeah, that one I already got. Okay. Going to the Bubble Buddy's position at the base of the lighthouse.
How? It shines.
Okay. Face down the road that goes to the Sea Needle, and you should see 3 giant floating platforms. Use the springboard in front of them to get up onto the first, then jump across the third to grab the sock. I think I already got this one too. Yeah, I 100% did. Because it would have been on this platform. Okay, so that one we also got. This is the problem, is that we got most of the ones here, so we don't know which ones we didn't get. During the sandy section, early on, you'll lasso glide to a gray building and jump onto a brown walkway, at the end of which is a gap with checkpoint 5 on the other side. Instead of gliding over to it, look right to spot a fallen teal building with the top snapped off. Lasso glide over to find this sock. Okay.
I'm rollerific.
How do we get up to Sandy's section here? You were disturbed by hogtied SpongeBob? Does he not get hogtied in SpongeBob SquareNuts?
Pretty?
No? Dang. All right. Ain't like that.
Nothing like a bit of roping to get the heart pumping.
Okay, I believe this is... Yes. You lasso glide to a gray building and jump onto a brown walkway. That's that thing. At the end of which is a gap with checkpoint 5 on the other side. I'll fall in. Oh wait, I think that's over there that I'm actually supposed to be. Hold on. Oh, a streak! Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Look at that. Look at you streaking through the chat.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
Okay, that's sweet. Okay, so we've only got one more sock to find. Let's see if it's early. Near the end of Sandy's section, stand on the rooftop at the end with the teleport box and then look for a tall, thin gray building on your right. You can actually lasso glide over to its balcony, but if you're having trouble, use one of the swing hooks nearby and use the left stick to change your direction before double jumping off of it. Once you're on the balcony, you can find the lost sock hidden around the opposite side. Okay. Well, if it's near the teleport box, then I should just be able to go use the teleport box. I spent hours on a call to figure out why something is broken, and it turns out it's everyone's fault. Isn't that the most frustrating when it turns out it is actually everyone's fault? And I assume by everyone you mean including yourself. Okay, so yeah, this I'm supposed to go over there. Okay, this one I this one I got. I got broke stumps, but other stuff not me. Everybody has a part to play. This lockstock can be accessed at the very start of the downtown rooftops area. From Larry's position, turn around and go up the ramp, then to the other side of the balcony to find a bus stop. Okay, from Larry's position. Turn around and go up the ramp, then to the other side of the balcony to find a bus stop. Use it to switch to SpongeBob. Then look for the floor button to the right and bubble bounce to raise a springboard. I think I did this. Jump onto the springboard to get on top of the huge vane. The lost sock will be on the wooden nose. Yes, I did this one. Yep, I did. I remember doing this one. Okay. Is at the brief section where you slide down the gray pipe. Instead of jumping off of it, casually coast off the end and land on the rooftop below instead. Turn around and see this lock sock behind you. I think I also did that one. So we're sock hunting today, Dutson. We're going through and getting every sock. Hang on, can I? I'm gonna do this. I don't know if this is after. I'm taking a risk. That's not where I need to go. Maybe I shouldn't have done that actually. Hold on, I'm changing my mind. I need to go through it to make sure I don't miss the slide. No, I haven't done everything. I'm doing cleanup of previous locations. Exactly. I'm just cleaning up previous locations. I have not done everything yet. But we are going to, we have been tasked with getting every single golden spatula. And I'm taking that seriously. It's true. Because of my neurological whimsy deficiency. I wasn't sufficiently prepared for this.
Someone better make good use of all these.
Okay, so we just made sure, and it turns out it was the case. There, we didn't miss the slide, but I didn't know that for sure.
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
Okay, there's the slide, which just drops down there, which I'm pretty sure I already got. Yep, I got that one already. That sock I have. So what's the next one? This sock is found at the very end of the rooftop section at the door to the lighthouse area. Run around to the opposite side of the balcony. I think I probably also got that one, but we will just keep going because we don't know for sure. Okay. Okay, and then we go over here.
Gotcha! I'm getting dizzy just watching. Laughs for messing with Texas. Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
That's a you choice. You missed me doing all this, but this may have been while... Yeah, that may have all been while you were... Because there was a period of time last week on one of the days where you had to step away. So you missed me doing all this. Okay. Let's see if it's as simple as going around to the back of this. Or... Because I don't think so. I think I would have gone around behind here. Yeah, look, I've got enough whimsy. See, I didn't leave this one undiscovered, so it's not this one. Okay, so what's the next one? Is inside the lighthouse requires you enter it as SpongeBob. Once you get to the bottom and destroy all the D1000s and robots, look for the floor button underneath one of the D100 ledges. Bubble bounce the button to make a series of springboards appear and use them to bounce all the way back to the top of the lighthouse where the last sock is way. Okay, that sounds like that might be something I didn't do. Yes, your 2.5 hour meeting in which you, yeah. I don't think we did this one doing your 2.5 hour meeting. I think it was a different day than that, actually. But that was one hell of a meeting.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Take that! Pretty cat, take it!
You ass face? What? Because the ground was moving.
Feel like a new sponge. I love opening presents.
This jerk.
Fresh like a spring breeze. I feel like a new sponge.
Okay, so then I bubble bounce this button. Oh wow, I did not get this one. Okay, that's all the socks for this area. No socks there. No socks there. Okay, and there's only 3 socks we need at Goo Lagoon, so it's Goo Lagoon time. We're gooing again, folks. What does that sound? I think it's all the lights turning on. Okay. All right, so we've got 9 of them here, so there's only 3 we don't have. Face the goo ocean and look for the reflector tower on your left. Switch to Patrick. Behind this tower, you should see some sandy steps guarded by a monsoon robot. Head at the top of the steps. Toss the throw fruit into the button, which temporarily summons some floating... Oh, no, I already did this one. Yeah. 2 I don't have? 2 I don't have, not 3. I definitely have Lost Sock 1. There will be a downhill slope leading towards the ocean past a lighthouse. Instead of going down the slope, take the route that leads around the lighthouse through the wooden tikis. And on the other side, you'll have a clear jump to the roof of the juice bar where the second lost sock is. That might be one I gotta do. I think I maybe have done that one. Can we see from here if there's a sock on the juice bar or not? Oh. Oops, I flatlined in this waterfall without even touching it. Even just the thought of me going near that waterfall was enough to cause SpongeBob to flatline. I think we did get the one on top of the juice bar, but I'll just make sure. Yep, I definitely got that one. Okay. The third can be collected when you arrive at the enormous sand castle. So left is a monsoon robot and a stack of stone tikis being held by a floating tiki. When the thunder tiki in the middle, destroy the floating tiki, then jump up the stone tikis as fast as you can. You'll inevitably dread the thunder tiki on the way up, but if you're fast enough, you'll be able to jump on top of the sand gate, cross over the other tower on the gate to get this lost sock. I think I got that one too. Pretty confident I got that one too, because it's up on that sand gate there. Yeah. I definitely got that. Excuse me? Yeah, there's nothing up there, so I got that one. Okay. Then I got the one that involves freezing the lake inside the castle. At the very top of the giant, at the end of the level will be a bridge leading to the exit to the sea gates. Instead of going across it, jump left across the collapsing wooden platforms. Okay, that's where I got ahead. Hold on, can I fast travel there at all? No, I think I gotta just go.
Well,
what? I don't know what I did well, but
Water rising. Must get to higher ground.
oh no! Grab the ledge, SpongeBob. Why can't he grab that ledge?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Okay, then I gotta go around the exterior of the castle. I think I got this one too, because it goes up to the top there. I think I do have this one as well. Whatever the sock is, I'm pretty sure I got this one. I was so freaking whimsical. Yeah, I definitely did this one. Yep. It was right here at the top that it was, and I didn't. Okay, I got that one. So, found early in the sea cave. If you cross the first life ring platforms in the goo, you'll destroy a fodder robot and round a corner some teetering platforms. Look to your left for a wooden pole sticking out of the goo and jump onto it. Look under the end of the walkway and you'll find a ledge with this sock on it. Wait for the goo to recede before you jump down for it. Okay, I don't think I got this one. This is the first one that I'm looking at and I'm like, I don't think I got this. You're back with food. What food did you get, Zine? You got yourself the
a little shade on a hot
Mexican
day.
food that you were looking for? Gotta be extra careful because SpongeBob
Just
can.
met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I didn't get this one.
Fine for
Whoa.
that.
Okay, one more to be found. Head through the sea cave as normal until you get to the ramp with porcupine fish bouncing down it. Get to the top of the ramp and then turn around and jump along the line of floating tikis. These will take you to a sandy walkway along the wall. Head down it and defeat the fodder chomp and monsoon robots and then grab the sock at the very end. I think I might have this one, but... A fajita quesadilla with steak, shrimp, and chicken, rice, and beans. That sounds delicious. Is it up there? I think it's up there that it's... Yeah, I got that one. It would have been up there. Okay. The very end requires Patrick. Okay. I almost just killed SpongeBob. Right, because it involves throwing this. Which I think I did that. But I have to be sure. Okay, where's the bus stop? Use the teleport box to warp to the start of the area and use the bus stop to switch it. Oh, okay. Easy breezy. Okay, and then we are... Pick it up, walk to the end of the pier, throw it into the goo. You'll have 15 seconds to dash to the central grassy island, and then turn left to grab the lost sock among the stalagmites. Okay. Hilarious. Nobody say anything. No one say a fucking word. I don't want to hear it. It's because of my whimsy deficiency. And then head... Oh, right. I already got this one. It's in there. I got this one. I got this one. About a third of the way through the pier, after going past the fallen Ferris wheel, you encounter a whack-a-tiki on your right. Also, at the start, you'll have 30 seconds to destroy every floating tiki popping. I did that. I did successfully do that, I'm pretty sure. I know. Every meal that Zine has ever eaten is the most extravagant, delicious sounding meal ever. Literally no complaints.
The robot go boom.
I'm pretty sure I destroyed all of the tikis in time. You'd have the meat sweats.
So shiny.
Yeah, okay, I did already do that. Always good to double check though. All right, number 10. Long strip of ice just after the skee ball minigame that requires the bubble bowl ability. Pick up the throw fruit and quickly run to the end of the ice strip, dodging the fire robots on the way. Toss the throw fruit into the D1000, avoid being knocked off, and then the sock will appear. I think I did that one as well, so I think this must be the one we didn't get. At the tent plaza shortly after the ice strip. Okay, at the tent plaza. Right here. Look for a clamsicle cart and stand on top of it, and then double jump onto the yellow and orange tent. Behind the wooden sign will be the lost sock. Okay. Yeah, I can see it right there. There we go, 11 out of 11. Let's go. All right, rock bottom, we only have 3 we didn't get. There's 1 we didn't get in Murmalair, 2 we didn't get in Sand Mountain. Haven't done Flying Dutchman's Graveyard yet. God, 5 missing in the Kelp Forest that I didn't get. That's the one where I was the least whimsical in the Kelp Forest. But let's go to the Sand Mountain. Figure out which 2 we didn't get. Or what does this guide say is the next one? Oh, it's Rock Bottom. Whoops, I'm gonna go to Rock Bottom. I have to be just thinking about it. The drawback is that if it isn't extravagant, I don't eat it at all. It's the curse of a high protein diet. If it's not extravagant, you don't eat it all. That's the most Zine coded thing I've ever heard.
SpongeBob Division Control, the launch is a go.
Okay. The first lost sock of the sun is surprisingly late during Sandy's section on the rooftops. Once you've made it to the final rooftop, look right to see the lost sock between 2 rocky peaks. Between 2 rocky peaks. Okay. Where? We gotta find, wherever we go though, we have to find a bus stop to switch to Sandy. I feel like it's like the bus stops are really infrequent in this game. Literally just gonna have mac and cheese with hamburger for dinner tonight. I mean, Holly, that sounds delicious. Okay.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
There's a bus stop there. Okay, so we become Sandy. If I have to spend 3 hours cooking every night, I'd not bother. I will admit, I tend to like a a quick recipe myself as well. Okay, hold on. Where did it say this was? Hold on. So on a place facing the so somewhere up there on the rooftops is what we're looking for.
That's for messing with Texas.
Oh, except that, wait. How do I know if I've gotten this one or not? God damn it. Problem is rock bottom's hard to get around in. Okay, but I think I must have this one. Hold on, where is it? Where is this image saying it is? Oh, I got that one. Yeah. That one I got. Okay. In the museum, after you deactivate the first set of lasers near Barnacle Boy's balcony, check underneath Barnacle Boy's balcony. Find the sock.
Just my size.
Okay, clearly I got that one because it's not there. End of the museum area, but requires use of Sandy. If you're not playing as Sandy, exit the museum behind Barnacle Boy and use the bus stop to switch here. Once you're inside as the squirrel, head to the second chandelier tire section and jump onto the first chandelier. Look left and you see a balcony with this sock on it. I don't think I did that, so this actually checks out. Oh.
Shinier the better.
Okay, let's get up there. How do we get up there? This way.
Buzz off, you little pest.
Nope, that's not the way to go. I see it there. I see it. I saw the sock. You made steak mac and cheese the other day? Oh wait, but how do we get to it if... Ooh, wait. Sandy can't tiptoe. Oh, you can't land. Come on, you're telling me you can't land on that? You can't land on that huge picture frame? Oh, that's BS. Okay. Oh, I could have just teleported here. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. That's an underpants over there. We want to... go all the way to the other side to get this sock. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit, that's fine. Okay. Here we go. Okay, 2 more.
Patrick's socks.
This sock is also found at the enemy and also requires Sandy if you're not using. Jesus. Exit. You head to the second chandelier. Oh wait. Wait, that wasn't even the one that it was telling me to get. Head to the second chandelier tower section and jump onto the first chandelier. Look left. We'll see about allocating with the first chandelier section.
Buzz off, you little pest. Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Okay, well, I must have gotten that one because I do not see a balcony with sock on it.
Okay,
so
that's better.
Get on the first one and look to your left. You'll see a balcony with a sock on it. I don't see that. Where is it? Hold on. Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh, I see. I see where it is. Sorry. I'm getting first and second confused. There are actually just 2 socks over in that section. Whether or not I have both of them, though, we're about to find out. Yeah, there it is. Whoops. Okay, so 2 of them were in here, so that means there's only 1 left. Yep, there's only 1 left in rock bottom to get. Okay. Early into the trench of advanced darkness, you jump across 3 fallen stalactites and make your way to a D1000 on the other side. After destroying a check to the right of where it was to find the sock. I find it impossible to believe I missed this sock, so I'm going to go to the next one. From Plankton's position, turn right and sneak across the rickety platform to an island with a clam on it. Pay it 2,400 shiny objects to lower a bungee hook, which you can use to grab the lost sock from atop a floating tiki. Pretty sure I did that, but... let's just make sure. We just can't be sure. We can't be sure where my whimsy failed me. Yeah, okay, that sock definitely got, which I knew. But then there's... walking across breaking platforms. Wait, is this where I came down? Oh, did I just go in reverse? This morning went by so fast because it was a crisis after crisis, but now time has slowed down and I'm ready to get my PC. Hell yeah. But you said, Zion, you're just getting 75% of your PC today. So what, and I asked earlier, what are you getting? Wait, I'm confused. I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way thinking I was going the wrong way.
It shines.
Everything except for the new graphics card and new CPU. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the big expensive parts, that makes sense. Oh. Whoops.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Up for a game of SpongeBob?
What the... oh, lol. It just goes up on its own. Okay, across the rickety platforms to a clam to purchase it. Looks like I did all those things. I don't imagine that I would have ever in a million years stopped doing this. Yep, I got the sock. Okay, that sock's acquired. Okay, what do we got next? As Sandy, enter the laser section behind a plankton, and once you make it to the central island, look left and down below to a spot, a lower ledge you can jump down to, and you'll find the sock here. Okay. All right, folks, we are 1 minute out from an ad break. We will pause the gameplay during the ad break. Appreciate your patience. While we do that, I think I did this because, yeah, there's the lower ledge and then you get back up to it with the bouncing pad. Let's just take a quick peek at this and see if that's, yep, okay. The slide, Mr. Krabs asks you to go down. When the slide gets thin and you pass between two rocky cliffs, jump off the right-hand side to land in an alternate route. This sock will be found here, possibly behind wherever you land. Okay, so that sounds to me like the one I didn't get. That sounds to me like something I would miss, because I didn't even think about doing alternate paths on many of these slide things until after we went to Sand Mountain. Okay. Oh, don't do that, Sandy.
For real?
Where is it that we drop down to go the alternate route? Is it here?
You fool, you've activated my praise kink.
Who's getting praise kinked? Is it me? Rinvello, welcome to the stream.
Immediately.
I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. And I will hydrate. Specifically upon your request. Okay, I fucked up. That wasn't where I was supposed to jump off. When the slide gets thin and you... Okay, that didn't happen. It didn't get thin. So when the slide gets thin and you pass between two rocky cliffs... Well, ouch. I'm doing all right. How goes the spongiest game? It's pretty dang spongy. We are currently going back through all of the areas we did.
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
Okay, here it is. And we are just collecting all of the...
Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
All of Patrick's socks, because we have committed to getting every golden spatula in the game, and so we have to collect all of the socks in order to get all of the spatulas that Patrick has. I'm also in an ad break. I didn't hear it. Thank you, Mama. I didn't hear the for real. I don't know if you heard any or all of that, Rinvello. Suicune is described as elegant and having quiet power. That's totally me, right? Zine, you don't do this to yourself. You know exactly what you're doing. I won't play this game with you, Zine. You're welcome. I wasn't aware that Suicune knew the move Delusional, but I want to play this game. I want to play this game, Zine. Don't put me in this position. Okay, next we're gonna go to Murmalair. You heard it all? I'm glad, Rinvello. How are you doing? What's new with you, Rinvello? What's new and exciting and fun for you? All right, we've gotten every sock and spatula in Rock Bottom. We're going to Murmalair now.
Rinvello just redeemed suggestion. Grapple Dog.
Grapple Dog? What the heck is Grapple Dog? It's a 2022 platforming game developed by Joseph Gribben. The game stars Pablo, a dog who traverses through 2D levels using his grappling hook to deal with platforming and enemies. Interesting. Interesting. Grapple dogs, cosmic canines. All right, okay. Nothing screams elegance like peeking your mic whenever you yell, /S. Who peeks their mic every time they yell? Not the sweet coon of streamers, Zeinstein TV. That can't be her. You must be mistaken, Alex. Okay, I have no idea which of the 4. There's only 4 socks here. Okay. It's found in the lobby area after defeating the ARF robot. You'll be on a platform with a paddle wheel you can hit with the bubble bowl. Hit the left-hand side of the paddle wheel so that the walkway spins as far right as possible. And from here, grab onto the bungee hook to spring down into the reactor to get the lost sock. I genuinely think that might be the thing I haven't done. Okay, in the lobby area.
You with my penis.
Oh, no. I don't know what you're talking about, Ravello. That's crazy.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Playtime with Daddy did get rough back in 2020. We played Resident Evil 7 for the first time, fully on stream. Playtime with Daddy did get rough.
I love opening presents.
Okay, so after that, we hit this to make it go. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh sweet, this one was easy. Okay. I didn't realize I could hit it more than once. It's because I have no whimsy. Okay, there we go. Easy. Easy 4-4. Okay, Sand Mountain time. Let's go. This isn't taking long at all. We've almost completely got all the socks up to the point where we're at in the game. All right, I'm missing 2 socks in Sandy Mountain. All right, let's see if I can remember. This one we did pretty recently. Okay, smack the Sandman and this sock will appear. I did that. Ski lodge area, stand at the start of the wooden bridge that leads to Guppy Mound, then look down over the left-hand edge to spot some ledges, jump down and follow them under the bridge to find this lost sock. That sounds like something I genuinely might have missed. Which one is Guppy Mound? Yep. Amazing. Okay. Only one other one. Let's take a look. In the Guppy Mound course, there'll be an elevated section on the left-hand side. Double jump up here and make it all the way to the end to collect the sock. I'm pretty sure I did that one. You'll pass through a truck robot and come upon a split. Take the left here, and you'll quickly collect the sock as you pass under the rock arch. Ooh, I don't know if that's the one I did. Which one is Guppy Mound? Is this Guppy Mound? No, this is Flounder Hill. This is Sand Mountain. So that one has to be Guppy Mound. Yeah, Guppy Mound. Okay. Yeah, this one I would have got. Yep. Okay, so then there's the split. There's eventually going to be a split. I need to take the left one. Here's the split going left. Okay, got that one. So we definitely got those. Very last turn of the trap, turn extra hard into it to find a sand hill with the lost sock on top. Yeah, okay, I got that one as well. Oh, ouchies. I'm SpongeBob about to get killed if I hit one more exploding tiki. Yeah.
I feel like a new sponge.
All right. So Guppy Mound crossed off the list. Then Flounder Hill. Okay. Flounder Hill, I can believe we missed it on any of them because we did. Okay. Okay, where the track splits into 4 routes, double jump forward to make it onto the upper route in the middle. As you approach the second red metal pipe, double jump to get on top of it where the sock will be waiting behind some thunder tikis. Okay, I don't remember if I got that one or not, so. The good news is going back and getting all of these, I have also gotten plenty of shiny objects to give to Mr. Krabs. To get all of the various golden spatulas that Mr. Krabs only gives to you if you pay your boss money. Ouch.
I feel like a new sponge.
Okay, I remember this trick from when we did this the other day. Whoop. Oh no. God, think how sandy SpongeBob's tongue is after doing this.
Fresh like a spring breeze. It shines. I love opening presents.
Okay. This will also be a pain if I miss this, to redo this. Because you gotta get all the way to the end. Okay, we're going to the upper platform here.
I feel like a new sponge.
And then... No, I didn't make it up! Oh shit, did I... Oh fuck, oh no, I was supposed to go on that one. Ah, dang it! Okay, hang on, I fucked up, I gotta reset. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
I'm ready.
Oh, they're right, there's a checkpoint. Oh, that's huge. I'm resubmitting my assignment. Okay, cool. It's crazy that someone would want that someone would actively choose to get a Malden grade, but hey, listen, live your truth. Live your truth, Zine. I've never seen someone actively try to get a Malden grade, but that's not true. I've seen Jasper try to do it all the time. That's very Jasper coded of you, Zine. Okay. And then it's here where we're gonna... Yeah! There we go! So that's all... Yep, that's everything there. Sweet! Okay, so now now the big business is Kelp Forest. All right. The first sock is at the very start, one of the trickiest in the game. After using the first spring leaves, follow the river on your left for a bit to find an arrangement of thunder tikis on top of some tikis. Okay. I see them. Oh, I see. Okay. You'll need to jump up them as stairs very quickly to make it the top of a column. Okay.
I feel like a new sponge.
One of the trickiest in the game. What they don't know is that I did the hardest platforming thing in Silk Song last night. Ross, I need a little something. If it's not too much, just a little fun. Little something what? Hit me. Yeah, do you have something in mind there, Mama? Ooh, on the assignment, we need your thoughts on what we'd all be. Okay, so I have to choose. Which spirit Pokemon I think you all are. Oh, that's good. That will be fun, Mama. I'm absolutely gonna do that. That's a great addition. Damn, I'm gonna hurt some people's feelings. Okay, this sock can also be earned near the start of the level. Directly right from where sock number 1 is will be a line of shtikis. Your goal is to destroy all of them with a single bubble bowl. To do this, stand next to the tartar sauce bottle and briefly spin up a bubble bowl to throw through them. If you're having trouble, only spin up a throw for a split second, as slower bubble bowls are less affected by the undulating terrain. And of course, if you fail, drowning SpongeBob in the river is a quick way to reset the shtikis. Right beside the shtikis. Oh, I see them. Yeah. I was wondering if the next assignment was just going to be all poggers again, because how would you grade someone's video themselves? I'm going to grade on how accurate people are. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh my god, I absolutely crushed it on the first try. Let's go. Undulating is your new word of the day. Wiz, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you for joining us. Undulating's a good word. It's a strong word of the day. Okay, next one. Progress through the levels, Patrick, until you get to the ARF robot's position. Here, drop down to the left-hand side to land on a lower section close to the river. Defeat the spots and jump over the small gap, and then look left. You can see an island with a frenzy fruit on it. Really, it's just about that one's a one of effort, TGC. The Pokemon one is really more of one of effort, right? Like, have you put the effort in to choose a Pokemon that's accurate to who you are? Or, you know, you can have effort-based assignments. You can, is weird. I sometimes just choose effort-based assignments. Oh, Jesus. I think I may have done this one. Wait, hold on. Right, yeah, you drop down there as Patrick. I think I did this one. Yeah, so your work smarter, not harder. This is the thing. I'm literally grading you on how hard you work. Outsourcing. That's a freaking molding, brother. Okay, where is it? Once we do the frozen thing, it's behind and to the. Is it there? Hey, don't mind me. I'm just trying to get SpongeBob. Did I already get this one? No. Okay, so I do need to become Patrick. No, this is Patrick. Where's the bus stop? Is it back in the village? Or not the village, at the quote-unquote campground? Mama told me I could outsource it. Are you gonna argue with Mama? No, I'm gonna argue with you about how well you understood what Mama said. Mama can't be wrong, and the thing you're saying would mean that Mama was wrong. Ergo, ipso facto, you must somehow still be wrong. Checkmate. Oh, there's the bus stop. That's how it is. What can I say? That's how it is. Hey, Arf? Knock it off, bro. You're creating unnecessary problems. Got it. Okay, now get back without drowning this time, Patrick. Hell yeah. All right, that's another sock. This one is tricky to get to. From the kelp swamp entrance, get to the sandy platform with the two spots, then turn right to face the river with the spring leaf vines. Jump down and bounce along the vines until you get to the second to last spring leaf, which bounces you higher than normal. Here, face left, see a ledge with thunder tikis you can bounce through. Jesus, okay, I think I do have this one. Hold on, where? It's this section. After clearing it out, look left in the direction of the sandy platform. Jesus. Okay, hold on. This is the one it's talking about, right? Like, this is the one where one of them you bounce higher than the others. The second to last one bounces you higher than the rest. No, I don't think this is the right area. Hold on. What? Hit it! Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. What are we up to? Wiz, we are using a guide here to find every single one of Patrick's lost socks. Because I need to, I have told my wife that I would do I would get every golden spatula, and that requires me to get every sock. Okay, I think I did this one as well, actually. I think I got this one because it's up on, it's on this ledge. Yeah, I got this one already. Okay, we got that sock. Okay, what's the next one? Down the Springleaf River, past where you can get lost sock number 4. Near the end of this road will be an ARF robot. Once you dispatch it near the bungee hook, look down to your right to see spot some ledges. Okay. Big nice. Okay, but this isn't it. At the end, there's something with ARF. Okay, it would have mentioned. Okay. Don't shoot me. Is that what it means? Yes. This is the ARF robot it means. We must dispatch him. And there's the sock over there. I love it when I see the sock because I clearly didn't see it the first time because I was too busy taking out the ARF guy.
So shiny.
But yeah, we've been using a guide to do it because there are many. Oh no! Y'all remember that time Patrick flatlined? No, this is Patrick. Remember that time Patrick flatlined while trying to bounce to get one of his lost socks? I gotta say, I really lose my, I'm really costing myself my own immersion in the game playing this because I feel like Patrick and SpongeBob die a lot more in this game when I play it than they did in the cartoon. So, whose fault is that? My own. This is interesting. Why would you?
Hey, this is mine.
Okay, amazing. How many does that leave us still? One more sock. Where am I dispatching him to? The sock is found in the third cave of this area, the one with the pool of ghoul in the middle, guarded by a monsoon robot. From the entrance to this cave, make your way right to find some giant rock steps you can jump up, and at the top, continue past the stone tiki switch and drop down the ledge at the end to find this sock next to the teleport box. All right. I must have missed either this or the next one, so I'm just going to... There's a sock near the teleport box. I feel like it's just... Yes, okay, so this one I have, so it's the next one. The seventh and final lost sock of the level is in the kelp vines area. Once you get to the checkpoint halfway down the vines, jump left to bounce off the spring leaf and onto the vine. As you go around the right-hand turn, keep an eye out on your left for another spring leaf you can bounce on to get to another route. Okay, so this is the slide at the end. There are basically special routes you can do. There's a secret path on this slide you can do.
Well, no. I guess you... Hey. Thanks,
Okay, great that I got that dialogue. I already had that ship. Okay, so as I'm going down this, there will be some spring leaves that I'm watching for.
Oh, sparkly.
Not that one.
I love opening presents.
Not this one. You finally finished your teaching dossier. Hell yes. Okay, for those who don't know, TrulyRawesome is a little sick at the moment and has actually been, despite being sick, spending this whole weekend working on her teaching dossier, which is basically a document professors need to put together for job submissions that talk all about your kind of like teaching experience and your teaching philosophy and how well you've been like how well this, like what the students have said about you that you've had on the kind of like internal university reports and stuff. But it is a pain. It's like hers is longer than mine. Mine's 40 something pages. Mine's 42 pages. And when last she told me, Megan's was past my total of 42 pages. Okay. 47 when you were done. Jesus. It is a lot to deal with when you're sick. She's really putting in the effort. Okay, guys, we got every sock. We did it. We have every sock in every area of the game that we've already done. And we are only missing one golden spatula somewhere in Bikini Bottom. And that's fine. I'm gonna travel here to go deliver these. But yeah, it was a lot of work. Now you have to write your DEI statement? Right. So you're done the teaching dossier part, but you still have to write the DEI statement. Frustrating. Yeah, the job that TrulyRawesome is applying for requires a CV, a cover letter, a research statement, a teaching dossier, and a DEI statement, which is more than most universities that we've applied to or jobs in Canada would ask. Like most jobs, most professor jobs in Canada don't ask for all 5 of those things. I was able to lead a little more of the long walk. Ooh, what are you thinking of it so far? Yeah, you enjoying it? Yeah, and think about the fact that all of those things are required, and the teaching dossier part of that was 47 pages. Don't forget, you also have to get all of this. This is the other thing that for this, TrulyRawesome has to also get all of this done before the due date, well before the due date, because her references won't receive an email asking them to provide a reference letter until she submits all of her stuff, and then her referees have until the deadline to send in their reference letters. So it's not that she gets her stuff in by the deadline, they send it to the referees, and the referees have their own separate deadline. The referees also have the same deadline and cannot send their references until Megan does her stuff. A DEI statement, Mama, is just diversity, equity, inclusion. So it's just a statement that basically, like, it's weird because DEI is something employers have to do, but like universities will often ask like professors to provide a statement that basically explains how their research contributes to like policies and like ideas of diversity, equity, and inclusion. And it's really weird because, well, it's just a little weird because it's like DEI is something the employer is required to fulfill, not something that, you know, it's like they make us basically argue that we're going to do the thing they have to do, which is just how they know whether or not their stuff is doing that. Exactly. You just read about the first victim. Ooh, yeah. You're getting into, it's gonna ramp up now, huh? It's gonna ramp up from this point. Anyway, it's a really weird thing that so much stuff requires us to do, and it's just a little confusing because it's like, it's just a little confusing because it's like, well, hold on a minute. This is something that you need to do, but you're making me do it for you. Anyway.
I'm rollerific.
Anyway, it's a good thing because it's about like ensuring that like it's a way for them to know that like everybody is doing like, you know, how are they going to know what they want to know what research people are doing because they want the research being done at their university to meet these expectations, but it is like offloading. Yeah, exactly. Basically what it is that the university doesn't have to change anything about how it operates or what it does or what policies it like continues, and instead they like fulfill DEI requirements by making their employees jump through the hoops for them so that they then don't have to actually do anything. Yeah, they're like, we're not going to lower tuition and make university more accessible to more people. So instead, we're going to make everybody who applies for a job application tell us how they're going to do, how much DEI they are going to do so that we don't have to do anything. Oh, and that man is dead. All right, we're back to just going through here, folks. We are... Oh. I have been misidentified as the perp. Look at that absolutely smarmy face SpongeBob was just making. We're in the Flying Dutchman's area. We got to get up to the pirate ships and reclaim the Flying Dutchman's ship. That's what we have to do here. And all the while, we have to be whimsical as fuck so that we find all of the... How many socks are there? There's only 3 socks in here, so we got to be really careful. I'm just gonna be whimsical and try to attack everything that I see. Okay, there's a golden spatula down there, but clearly we have to lower the water level. Don't you dare suggest things that might actually work. Someone might hear you, and then they might do it. Oh, that's fun. I got SpongeBob stuck on that.
It shines.
What changed my mind to get all the socks? My wife wanted me to get every single spatula in the game.
I love opening presents.
Megan wanted me to get every single spatula in the game, and that requires me to get all the socks. And I ain't no coward. That would do it. Exactly. You get it. Foxhound gets it. What a strange series of camera adjustments. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Debatable. Oh, okay, so it's not gonna work because I have to stop the flow of undead goop. Oh. This music rules. Okay, we gotta get over to that. Oh. I feel like I need to be Sandy in order to get over to that. Oh shit. It's so much, you have to be like so much further away than it looks like you have to be. Ah, SpongeBob, ignore the pain. No! He's gonna squirt me. Ignore the pain, SpongeBob.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay. I think we need to be, yeah, we need to be Sandy. Okay, so we're gonna have to backtrack here once we become Sandy in order to get that sock. Whoa! Wait, there's a, oh no! You gotta get it. I gotta get it. Okay. SpongeBob having a triangle jump. Oh, I accidentally hit that, but that's fine. And boop. Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh, the repeated back. Yes. Yeah, that's his special ability. Patrick and Sandy can't do that. That's a SpongeBob special. Oh, literally a golden spatula right here. I just think of those as wall jumps. I've never heard them called triangle jumps before. All right, I feel like this is a situation where we're gonna like leave and go to the next area,
Like a new sponge.
and then coming back from the next area, we'll have the ability to turn into Sandy in the next area, and then we can just come back.
Ahoy there, Mr. Squidward. Swab the poop deck.
Yes, hilarious. Don't you have a platinum whisk to get?
That's golden spatula.
Are there platinum whisks? I'd rather collect
Whatever.
those.
There's one up there.
Okay. And somewhere here is going to be the ability to turn into Sandy Cheeks.
Cha-ching!
Oh!
With my penis.
Cha-ching with your Peebus. There it is. Okay, so now I'm gonna turn into Sandy, and then I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna turn into Sandy and double back.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
I can't believe I'm wearing a Texas barbecue mess with Texas. That was a delay test. How bad was the delay? Was it a manageable delay? Delay size large. Oh no. I'm glad you tested.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
Socks! Okay, but now how do I... There's more that we can do here though, because we didn't stop the flow of the gunk. Maybe that we don't do that to the end? No, because we can't do these sections. We need to be SpongeBob.
The shinier, the better.
We need to be SpongeBob in order to do these, so hold on. Yeah, hold on. We need to take out the goo tanker. I've already missed so many spatulas. Oh. The big button. There we go. Big button. Okay, so we got that.
I love opening presents.
And I already know where to go down here. Oh, and then it's gonna be a race against time.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge. Slippery road ahead.
Oh, get it. Oh, please stop. Oh, no! Oh, this has caused a disaster. Oh, no, this is bad. Oh, no, there's so little time left. Run, SpongeBob! Nailed it. Never in doubt, flawless execution. Oh my god, holy crap. Okay, hold on, what else what did we miss? The Goo Tanker Ahoy has a separate golden spatula associated with it. Goo Tanker Ahoy. Oh, wait, maybe now that we've lowered the goo level. Yes, I see. I was like, wait a minute, there was a bit of ship down here. Yeah, look at it. Look at it, look at it. Look. It's fine, you saw nothing. You saw nothing and nothing happened. Easy. Okay, now that we have that, though, we can go here. All right, so the second of 3 socks must be in this area here. It's like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park. If I don't move or make any sound, you guys won't be able to find my mistake. Okay, another Sandy. Wait, but we have to be. Sandy can't jump up here. What are you talking about, game? Ah, there we go. Wait, hold on. I got scared. I got scared and I want to go back. Is that the way I came in? Okay, yeah, there's no socks there. I'm just trying to see if I can spot the sock before. Okay, well, there's a bungee. That'll probably lead to a golden spatula. Okay. I'm not seeing a sock anywhere here, so I'll check the guide if I get to the end of the level and I miss it, but just trying to be thorough. Checkpoint. Okay. Some thunder tikis. Oh, there's a sock over there. Interesting.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Do I really
Okay.
have to carry Patrick's socks?
Only one more sock in the Flying Dutchman area. Whoop! I thought I would land on that. I thought for sure I would land on that. That little metal protrusion was a lie.
That's for messing with Texas. Well, that's awful pretty.
Well, that's awful pretty. Right, another bus stop so we can become SpongeBob. More of this game is acquiring used clothing than I'd expect. It's a huge part of the game, Berg. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. But yeah, we have literally spent all day today on stream, literally all day collecting socks. And that was with me already having collected like half of the socks. Oh my goodness. What an upsetting way that was to jump. I didn't like it. So yeah, way more than you would think of this game is collecting used clothing, underwear, and socks. But how you doing, Berg? Hope you're well. How did everything go with finishing up your application that you were doing, by the way? I think I might be like a couple of weeks late on even asking that. But I hope everything went well with that, getting that all sorted out and finished in the end. It's gonna be one of the most egregious examples of fake geometry in gaming I've ever seen. This? Or, oh no, you mean the platform that looked like it was there and then was fully not? Yeah, that was pretty bad.
It shines.
I felt objectively lied to. Each character role-playing the local pervert. What a crazy sentence. When everyone knows the only true local oh, he hit me before I could hit him? Jerk. That's the one, yeah. First one is in for Shirk. There's an internal postdoc. That's the one. It was the internal postdoc. Okay, it's crazy how much these bombs are detonated by the wall behind me. How goes the internal postdoc application? That was an incredible instance of absolutely precise hitboxing. That was crazy. Yeah, TrulyRawesome is deep into TrulyRawesom's like least favorite part of our jobs. Filling out applications.
Ultimate wedgie experience.
Easy, done, got it. It really is TGC. It's much easier once you've already done the Shirk one and just fumbling and copying and pasting. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. True. Still. Tear them, especially the part where you have to be like, I'm extremely handsome and talented, smart too, and ambitious with a great ass. Please hire me. Yeah. What did you? How did you phrase it to me the other day, Megan? You were like, I know we have to do them, but my default, I always default to resentment. Was that what you said?
Fresh like a spring breeze.
What? This is literally crazy. What? Oh, okay. It was just a little too fast. Oh. Ah, dang it. That was too fast. I think, yeah, you said that you always default to resentment was a part of it for sure. No! Oh my god, this is the first truly... Oh, come on! Let's go! Let's go get absolutely wrecked! That was crazy. Those parts got you so heated as a kid? I didn't even do it correctly. I literally fucked it up, but somehow fucked it up in a way that succeeded. Story of my entire streaming career. I fucked it up in some way that succeeded. Travel to the Dutchman's ship. All right, there's got to be at least one.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will. Kitty, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much. I will hydrate. Also, check my posture. Okay, we are looking for one last.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob! Swab the poop deck!
Oh, I already did that joke with Squidward, Mr. Krabs.
Yes, well, it's a good one though, eh?
Oh, sure is.
Incredible. I'm bad at the requirements and the dates too. I cheat, just keeping it straight. Like, okay, remember to submit RFAA Dingledorg approval to the Research Enjoyers Committee, then get permission from the Chancellor of Insight before entering the Knowledge Force by September. You know what? Of all of the, okay, first of all, when I started reading RFAA, it wasn't until I got to Dingledorg that I realized that was fake. Because RFAA, I was like, what is that? Is that something that Berg has to do specifically? And then you said Chancellor of Insight, and I, no word of a lie, would, if someone told me that there was a position that had been created at their university that paid like a fucking $250,000 a year salary for someone at the university whose title was Chancellor of Insight, I would believe you. I'm fighting a nap by reading comics, but lol, hi, and I hope your game is fun. It's very fun, Kitty. I hope you're enjoying your comics. All of these are believable features.
Destroy all the power generators on the robot ship. Once the power is off, you'll be able to shoot the Dutchman's cannons to destroy the robot ship.
Okay.
Cannon do, Mr. Krabs.
Okay, destroy the power generators so that you can shoot the... So I have to go over onto the enemy ship. Destroy their generators, and only then can I do the cannons.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh. I just noticed that Mr. Krabs' eyelids don't connect in the back. It's like his eyes are wearing hats. Oh, that's upsetting. That is an upsetting visual component. Okay, I feel like I gotta... Okay, all those platforms, I bet at the top of those platforms is a sock. It's pretty cute. You're semi-addicted to Webtoon. I feel like I know that, but I can't conjure to mind what comic that is. Why would you put it there? Oh, suck my ass. What exactly was unclear about eyelids? For the creators or for me? Well, if we want a little gaming insight moment from me, which nobody asked for, but here it is anyway. It's actually really hard to make things touch in a video game and have it look real. So the eyelids probably literally are little hats put on top of the eyes, because they're like not touching the eyelid probably. Okay, it looks like I might have to. What is this? What did spinning this do? Okay, I took all of those out. Now hold on, do I have to become Sandy Cheeks? I think I do. You don't think this game is going for high fidelity? I don't know about that. Look at the way the light reflects off of Sandy's helmet. It feels positively fidelious. Oh, this is what it did. Okay. Okay, that gives, okay. I guess there are like lids for the eyes. Maybe if you take one off, you can take a cookie from inside. It's true. Who knows what Mr. Krabs is? Probably he's hiding money under there. I took rehydrated for photorealistic. So did I. Okay, now I have to become SpongeBob in order to get this one. I missed. And then we have to re-become Sandy Cheeks. All cannons ready to fire. Ship shape trophy earned. Okay, but now I gotta do this. Because we didn't take out all of the generators.
Make good use of all these.
Where's the sock? Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. I see where the sock is.
Okay, that's better.
Okay, but now I have to double back so that I can get the sock. Whoa, Sandy. Sandy, my girl. I have to become SpongeBob. That's annoying. Is re-becoming Sandy Cheeks simply unbecoming SpongeBob? Damn, that's pretty fucking deep. That's pretty deep. I did the wrong thing. Almost as deep as Bikini Bottom, am I right?
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
I feel like that's also like a great name for something SpongeBob related, to just call something the unbecoming of SpongeBob SquarePants. Oops, I almost fucked up. Okay, first we'll come here and get the golden spatula. Cal's out! Cal doesn't like the puns! Okay, and then we are going to... God, I'm gonna miss it. Guys, I can already tell. In before anyone says anything, Oolong, hit your custom command. I'm gonna miss this. I'm somehow gonna jump at this sock and I'm not gonna hit it. See, told you. I thought I could stop doing Sandy's rope swing thing and then I could start it again. Turns out that's not how it works. I never tried to stop and start doing her thing in the air. Yep, hit me with that. Yep. I think what I thought would happen is completely reasonable. You can stop and start Hornet's float ability in Silk Song. Why can't you start and stop Sandy's ability? They're basically both feminist icons. I feel like the range on hooking to that is different somehow. All right, folks, we're coming up on an ad break. It'll be a 3-minute ad break. We'll pause the gameplay during it. It'll be the last ad break of the stream. I told you all exactly what was going to happen, so your expectations should have been exactly where they needed to be because I told you what was going to happen. I made no promises that I did not keep. That's crazy! He absolutely fucking sniped Sandy! Okay. So I guess I just have to jump and lasso and just hope that the devs designed that so that it takes you exactly as far as you need to go in order to...
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
I didn't trust the devs and I was right not to. Okay, let's jump back.
A little oil doesn't scare me. I'm from Texas.
A little oil doesn't scare me. I'm from Texas. Okay, how do I fire the cannons? Do I have to be SpongeBob to fire the cannons? Or do I fire them from back here? Why? Okay, hold on. I don't think that the sound is playing. Maybe I'm just not hearing it, but I don't think that the for real sound is playing. It is Ed. Am I just not hearing it? It seems crazy. I would not hear it multiple times in a row. Hold on.
For real?
Yeah, I feel like there's no way I would be able to miss that. I think it's just not playing. But who knows? I find brand new ways to impress every day. Whoops. Okay, there's still one more. Well, it just what do you mean? I just triggered it to see if I would be able to hear it. I was like, I definitely did not hear that, so I don't think it's playing when the ads start like it's supposed to. No, it's okay. Oh, so it's just straight up that I'm not hearing it. I'm just too absorbed. I'm now too whimsical. You heard it the last twice that I didn't. So it's working perfectly fine, and I can't blame the electronics. And I'm actually just too whimsical now. I've achieved maximum whimsy, and now I can't hear Ryuji ask if our situation is for real. Oh shit, there are lost socks in SpongeBob's dream? Oh no, I definitely didn't check that. I gotta go to SpongeBob's dream to get all the last socks. Oh yeah, it'll save me time, won't it? Especially if it switches me back to being SpongeBob. Oh, nope, that just brought that down. Okay, how do I... What? How do I fire?
I feel like a new sponge.
How do I fire? Is it above? Okay. So I have to go through it all again.
TrulyRawesome! You've just met the sponge in it.
Except that the thing... I shouldn't have fast traveled. That was a mistake. I thought that that button at the end was the way forward, but it is not. Okay. Oops. No, it's okay.
A little oil doesn't scare me.
I would have still had to... Jesus Christ. I still would have had to do all of this. Imagine if that had killed Sandy. I would have been so sad. But where's the... Okay, because the spatula... The cannons are ready to fire. When you get the cannons ready to fire, it puts... Oh, right. It's in that. I did not see that that had opened. It did not show me that that had opened, but that makes sense. We saw a treasure chest earlier with a button in it.
We did it! We got your ship back and...
Oh, Jesus, that was weirdly out of sync.
But now that I look at it, I think I'll keep this golden spatula. It's so nice and shiny. It reminds me of my first buried treasure.
But what about our deal?
Ah, never make a deal with a ghost. Deals don't mean anything to me, except for that great deal I got on a butter churn back in 1873. What a prize, I tell you, nothing beats creamy hand-churned butter.
Wait just a cotton-picking minute, Butter Boy. We did all that stuff, and you're backing out like a sea weasel.
Sea weasel? Ah, them's fighting words. If you want this gold thingy so bad, come and get it.
You're on.
Oh, okay, so now I gotta fight. Oh, shoot. I got a BattleBots Flying Dutchman. I'm sorry, at what point during the television show does he have fucking laser beam eyes?
That's better.
I might be wrong, but I don't remember the Dutchman having laser eyes. Also, what his eyes doing? Oh, I gotta... Oh! In order to defeat him, I have to pull down his pants. Oh no, I yank on his ghost tail. Jesus! I'm gonna die. Sandy's gonna get absolutely eaten alive by the Flying Dutchman here. I'm gonna die. For sure. I'm gonna die. All right, I only gotta hit him one more time. Okay, is he gonna do 4 this time? Yeah. Okay. At least make it a whimsical death. How dare you? This is just phase 1. I panicked. Okay. Shanghai.
Everyone stop fighting! I think I have an
like my ship. It's even got all the little mold that flies. How thoughtful. All right, you little rapscallions. Here's the golden spatula.
Never mind, it only has one face. I win! Okay, but wait. Get aloft there, matey. How did I miss this one? Oh my god, I'm already being shot at. Okay, hold on. We need to go back here. Yeah, somewhere on this ship is another golden spatula. Aloft would suggest to me at the very top up there? Well, time to run through the entire gauntlet of this ship for like a 17th time.
It shines. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just send this up because I just want to see. This is on an information gathering. Okay, it's not there. Yeah, it's at the very, very top up there. Interesting. How do I get there? Okay, it's at the very top of the ship. We can figure this out in the next 15 minutes before the stream ends. Gotta be Sandy. Of course. SpongeBob ate the goat. Oh shoot, that's right. We were supposed to do the game. Ah, dang it. Okay, we're gonna beat this and then we're gonna do the game giveaway. Zine has reminded me. So of course Zine only cares about winning the giveaway. But that's right, there is a giveaway we gotta do. I gotta leave myself time to do that. So we're gonna get this golden spatula. Okay. How do we get up there? Okay. Must somehow be on those sandy things over there and I just missed them.
What the heck? Ew. Can't believe I'm
Okay.
wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
How would this get us up there, though? Oh, I see, the bouncy pad. Easy. All right, that is the Flying Dutchman's Graveyard 100%ed. All right. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go buy a bunch of golden spatulas from Mr. Krabs, and then we are gonna switch to doing the game giveaway for September. Of course, we gotta get to Mr. Krabs. Spend all of our hard-earned shiny objects. I probably have enough shiny objects after all of today's stream to buy like one, maybe two.
So that's... So that's...
5,000, okay. Let's see if the next one is less than 6. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, how many more of those does Mr. Krabs have? 2 more. 6,500 and then probably like 7,000 or 7,500 for this last one. Okay, so only 2 more from Mr. Krabs. Only 1 more from Patrick. I just need to get the one. Wait, do I only need the 1 sock? No, there's no way. I also need however many socks there are in the. Oh, I literally need one more sock, and I have every sock. Yep, one more sock, and I'll have gotten every sock from Patrick. So there's one sock I missed in SpongeBob's Dream. So I'll be doing SpongeBob's Dream, getting enough money to buy 2 more socks, or sorry, 2 more spatulas for Mr. Krabs, and then doing the Chum Bucket on Wednesday and beating this game, which probably means that I will start Alien Isolation on Wednesday, because I think I'll probably be able to get all that done on Wednesday. But for right now, right this minute, we are going to save. And then we are going to do the game giveaway. Oh, I forgot that this moose was on my desktop. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on here. Let's boop, get the, where is it? Wheel of names. These names are wrong. Go away, names. All right, shuffle these up. Well, let's talk about what game we are giving away this month. So we hit one of our goals last month in September, which means that this month we're giving away a free game. That game is called Going Under. It is an indie game from the developers of Another Crab's Treasure. It is a code for that on Steam. So hold on here. Let me just bring this up. Going Under. So, Going Under is a satirical dungeon crawler about exploring the cursed ruins.
He said ruins.
Of failed tech startups. As an unpaid intern in the dystopian city of Neo Cascadia, you'll wield office junk as weaponry as you make your way through the offbeat procedural dungeons beneath your company campus. It says a very positive reviews. Came out in 2020 and is from Aggro Crab, the creator of Another Crab's Treasure. So this is the game that we are going to be giving away today. EA Games just got bought by Jared Kushner and Saudi Arabia. Yes, there's been a lot of news about that, but that just happened. Yeah, the EA was trying to go for a $50 billion sale. So it was the worst video game company in the world got bought by Jared Kushner and Saudi Arabia. Wow. Absolutely wild news. Yes, that's been in the news a bit lately that they've been building up to that. The sale was $50 billion. But they're kind of they're the first really, I suppose, major gaming company to do this, but they're the second pretty big gaming company to get bought up by basically like big private conglomerations, because the what is it? The Evoker Group? Ender Group? Evoker Group? What was the group that bought up like Eidos Montreal and like all of the fucking Tomb Raider shit and haven't done anything with it? They also bought all that stuff recently. So it's like, this is the second time that like a video game company has been purchased in this way. All right, so we got the one game that we're giving away today, folks. So this is gonna be one spin of the Wheel of Punishment, and whoever it lands on is the lucky winner. Whether they are here or not, whoever it lands on is the lucky winner. Let's go. The winner is Too Many Bats. It's certainly not Zine, Foxhound. Too Many Bats. Too Many Bats. Embracer Group. Thank you, Alex. Yes, Embracer. I knew it was something like that. Yeah, the Embracer Group bought Eidos Montreal, and you know, Eidos in general, so like a bunch of games, like the creators of the Tomb Raider games and stuff. Haven't done anything with them, even though they released like, I don't know, they released like a teaser image a couple of years ago about the next Tomb Raider game, but I honestly don't know if that even is happening anymore. It's just a very weird situation. And yes, now EA has sold for $50 billion to Jared Kushner and Saudi Arabia. Jesus Christ. All right. Congratulations to Too Many Bats. for the win there. I will send Too Many Bats the code for going under. And that concludes our game giveaway. Might have been time to go and get another sock, but it ain't happening. Oh, I didn't update this. God, I've been fucking busy. Okay, I need to make a note. I'm gonna update. I need to update that. Oh, I got so many things on my to-do list for today. Update, lower third schedule, post, Discord schedule, post, assignment grades, and new assignment. All of those are things to do after I teach. Congratulations to Too Many Bats. Yes, congratulations. Thank you there, Yaya. That means now, folks, for next month, we will not have a game giveaway for next month. We did not hit any of our goals this month, which is totally fine. It's fine. It's fine to have a month without. We got tons of other stuff we got going on in October. We got spooky games for October lined up with Alien Isolation starting. We got Abiotic Factors. We've got, I'm probably going to do it during one of the reading weeks that I have at one of the two universities where I work. At one of those two reading weeks.
Hype engine spinning out.
Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick.
There's so much stuff happening. There's so much stuff happening. And we're all the way to a level 2 hype train. Hey, Foxhound and Valorant, thank you so much for both of those gifted subs. Foxhound, thank you for gifting out 7 subs to the community. Valorant, thank you for gifting out 1 sub. Both of you, I appreciate that very much. Valorant, thank you for gifting a sub to Mesmer Chair. Foxhound, thank you for gifting a sub to Oolong, G and Wiz, Kitty, Niray, Useless Emperoru, Curling Master, Chris Cure, and Rinvello. Thank you so much for that. Now, level 3 has not completed yet. Alex, we are on level 3, but it has not completed yet. Thank you for that. That's incredibly kind of both of you to do that. You did not need to. That was not me fishing for a sub, I promise. I freaking promise. But between the two of you, that's 8 subs, which takes us to 26, which is enough that there is going to be a game giveaway next month, actually. Oh, Valorant is part of the September benefit. So Valorant just triggered automatically by you doing that. Oh, okay. I was going to say Valorant. I was like, that's incredible. They must have like an invisible symbol at the end that an invisible symbol at the end that makes it not the official Valorant Twitch, but I guess it just is the official Valorant Twitch. Incredible. Thank you very much for that, Foxhound. I appreciate that very, very much. That brings us up to 26, which means that I owe 3 spins of the Wheel of Punishment, which I will do right now. And there will be a game giveaway next month, so I'll announce that on Wednesday. Curly Master, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Congrats on getting that gifted sub from Foxhound. Okay, hold on. Now I got to add this as well. Add pick October game giveaway. No, don't make me do that on Wednesday. Make me do that today. Oh, I don't have anything open. I know. Is it Foxhound just making your life inconvenient, Mama? So inconvenient. All right, let's do a couple spins here. Now, hold on. I think I have an extreme wheel outstanding. I do. So it's going to be an extreme wheel of punishment spin first. I clicked that and immediately had an encoder overload. That's a multi-bean. So we're bringing multi-beans up to 11. Then we're gonna have a regular wheel spin. It's gonna be a good day, which is a no emotional reaction. 17 of those. And our final of 3 spins, even though this is absolutely fucking with my encoder apparently. Sock hands up to 11. So that moves multi-bean from 10 to 11, sock hands from 10 to 11, and no emotional reactions from 16 to 17. Incredible stuff. Thank you so much, Foxhound. I appreciate that very, very much. So I'll announce what the game giveaway is on Wednesday for the new month. There'll be new raffles, new chance to win a game giveaway. Foxhound, thank you again for that.
Very cool.
Cool. Foxhound, you're 42 cools. And then also to Valorant. I'm here making things tough for you. It brings me joy. Foxhound, thank you for another 5 gifted subs, including a 1 additional gifted sub triggered from the Valorant Twitch there, which brings us up to 32 subs, and does mean another spin of the Wheel of Punishment for 30 subs. And now, why would you do this? Think about what it's doing to Mama. Wait, I can't wait. Hold on. So that was another 5. Wait. Hold on. That was another 6 submission to 38, and then this is 10, which takes us to 48, plus 1 more from Valorant, which takes us to 49. I'm on top of it. We're at 49 right now. Foxhound, fuck off. Foxhound, thank you. Oh my god.
I need that money.
This also means, by the way, that there's going to be a gift card giveaway, because Foxhound has single-handedly. This has gotten us past.
I need that money. I need that money.
Oh my god, it's saying it for every single person who got it. It's somehow triggered, even though Foxhound did that. It's triggering for every single person. This does mean that there's going to be a gift card giveaway in October as well, because Foxhound has taken us all the way to a full completed level 6. We are now on Hype Train level 7. So there's going to be a gift card giveaway in addition to a game giveaway next month. Foxhound also broke my alerts. And now it's triggering them. Oh, that's true. Gifted 3. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Wait, let's just hang on here. It was at 32, and then you did 5.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want.
Then you did 5,
I have a very particular
which also
lack
triggered
of skills.
1 from
I will
Valorant,
never be able to find you.
bringing us to 38.
But what I do have is $2 and a Casio
Then
wristwatch.
You did
have one of them.
10, which brought us to 48, and Valorant gifted 3. You're right, which brings us to 51. So that's actually a second goal hit, which means that we would have had 35, 40, 45, 50, and then the sub goal of 50. So that's 5 more spins of the Wheel of Punishment. And broke the mod. The mod's broken, the alerts are broken. There's nothing not broken when Foxhound is here. So that's 5 more spins of the Wheel of Punishment. Let's go ahead and do that. And then I got to go. I gotta go teach. But thank you, Foxhound. No word of a lie. Thank you so much. That's too generous. That's absolutely too generous. That is the same punishment twice in a row. We just did Sock Hounds. So that one, Sock Hands. Sock Hounds is completely different. We just did Sock Hands, so that's twice in a row. So we'll spin again. Which instead is going to get us a stream word ban. It's 1. Here's spin number 2. Not thank you. He's lying. That's the same one twice in a row, so we're not doing that. Oops. God damn it. I'm clicking it too fast. I have to give it a second to reset off out of view. So this is still spin number 2, which is going to be a Poke Doku, bringing those up to 5. This is spin number 3. Such a sad life for you, darling, if this is a highlight. Oh my god, that's cold-blooded. Sock Hands again. All right, this is spin number 4. Which is a tongue twister punishment, bringing those up to 9. And this is the 5th and final spin. With a good old-fashioned Bean Boozled. There we go. Amazing. Thank you so much, Foxhound. I appreciate each and every one of those subs. Thank you for doing that. That brought us up to 51 subs for the month of September after all that. Amazing. All right, how long is there left on this hype train? 35 seconds. All right, I'll let the hype train run out so that we get the alert for the hype train ending, especially since we did unlock the gift card giveaway for next month. I'll choose a game giveaway for next month, folks. Incredible stuff. It'll have to be Halloween themed. It'll have to be spooky month themed because I'll be giving it away. If I'm not mistaken, I think the last stream of no, the last stream is not on October 31st. It's on October 29th. But I'll still have to come up with a spooky game giveaway to be October Halloween month approved. Fuck yeah! Yeah! Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you got it in time to get that random emote. The hype train has ended, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what our random emotes are. Oh, what the hell am I looking at? Stir the pot? Oh, that's very good. Oh, I am clap is incredible. I'm jealous. I wish I got I am clap. Spit the truth is also very good. These are all great emotes. Congratulations to everybody. Okay, let's see who is live and who we can raid because I got a motor. I gotta get to class. Who, if anyone, is live that we want to raid today?
But it's okay.
Shh. No, it's not okay. Ooh, Frankie plays. Ooh, Koodles is streaming. We haven't raided Koodles in a while.
I can't believe you've done this.
I think we're gonna raid Koodles.
Why did you name this chest mush?
Oh, that's
like,
one. That one's good. Frog Wow. That one's great.
Possibly named.
That's good.
Like, what the fuck?
Thank you for the mush Kamula. We're gonna raid Koodles, who is currently playing Repo with friends, playing with most likely Marsh, MKO Homemade Designs, The Art of Anna, Marziplant, and Biscuit Bingus. So we're gonna raid Koodles here. I'm gonna have to raid and run on Koodles, which I feel bad about, but I literally gotta go do my job. I literally gotta go do the thing that I'm paid to do. You know? That is a raid started there, folks. Grab the top message if you're a subscriber. A bunch of you are now subscribers again. Grab the top message if you're a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you are a follower. Spam that when we get over to Koodles stream. Have fun with Koodles and friends. It looks like they're playing some modded repo, so it's good times over there that you can enjoy. Hang out. I'm gonna raid and run on him so fast, so please apologize on my behalf. And yeah, just have good vibes. Enjoy the rest of your day. I look forward to seeing you all on Wednesday, where we'll be wrapping up Battle for Bikini Bottom, getting the last of the precious socks, the precious spatulas, and stopping Plankton's disastrous plans gone wrong. What a good game. I'm genuinely just, what a delight. What a delightful game. And then we'll start Alien Isolation, which will be the opposite of delightful. It will be spooky, scary, and I will get stressed. And that's also fun. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others if they deserve it. Wash your hands. Eat lots of food. Drink lots of water. Exercise. You know, just do something that makes you feel happy. Take care of yourself. I will see you all very soon. Bye-bye. Bye, friends. Bye-bye-bye.